good day. This is probably a little bit of a less scheduled stream, but oh, I mean, it is a stream. I did change one mod. I'm trying it out, but instead of resource map markers, we're using something else. Which one is it? I didn't update the mod list though. Hey Leonard, how you doing? Congrats on partnership. Thank you very much. It was actually very anticlimactic. It's a resource highlighter. I'll show you how that one works because it was suggested to me by Nets, who I hope comes in, so I can thank them with my voice. It was a very anticlimactic partnership, let me tell you that. So, I'll explain it a little bit in probably like 5 or 10 minutes or so. But it's kind of amusing. It's an amusing story. Anyway. But thank you. Basically, I had been trying to apply for... when did I start playing? 3 months ago or something? So, you playing Need for Speed Heat right now? Nice. That's a fun game. Yeah, so just like, so I'd been applying for partnerships since like, and I'll probably explain the story again when a few more people pop in, but I've been trying for it since like about, I don't know, like 4 months ago or something. Can you have a list of your mods again? Sure, it's right there. Yeah. So basically, the first time I didn't get it. So what I did was like, because I here's the thing. I wanted to have it just because I wanted to get in on, what was it called? There's two things here we go. This is the new resource scanner, and I'll show you how it works. There's a bit of a caveat to it, but I'll still show it up. But anyways, yeah. So I've been shooting for it like 3 or 4 months ago, basically, right? So I'm like, all right, so you know, like I'm reaching their like threshold for like partner, right? So I'm like, oh, I'll just, you know, kind of go for it, right? So I just kept playing Factorio kind of thing. I opted to not do any variety kind of thing because it would keep like, there's a lot of people coming in for the streams and stuff like that. So I figured that was a good idea to keep doing it. And I mean, I'm not like a numbers wizard, but I was like, it's a beneficial thing no matter what to get like your partner, because once you're in is the first thing, so you don't have to worry about it again. And the other thing is like, you know, it gives you a couple features. Like the main things I wanted was I like the transcoding, which is the quality option. So now they're guaranteed on my streams and some other stuff like that. So before I was on the priority system, now I'm on the guaranteed system. So I would get it, but now I'm on the actually like I'll always have it. So I figured that was great for people who, you know, don't have good connections or something. I got to actually change my emote prefix to Mike Lat rather than like Mike La 1, which is what it had as before, because it always puts a number beside it. Denzel's the only one who doesn't have it because I think she's under like the number of letters that they want you to do it with, which is kind of funny. Anyways, so I just want it mainly for those two things. Nothing else really changes when you get partner. It's like, I think you get a slightly better ad revenue split, and that's it. And that doesn't really matter too much to me, so I'm just like, whatever. So the first time I tried was like I said, like a couple months ago, and I got declined for whatever reason. They're just like, oh, we want to see your channel grow kind of thing. Like, all right, whatever. Because I'm like, I thought I was doing pretty well, but they're like, no, it's like declined. I'm like, all right, fine. It is what it is, right? So immediately right after, when I got up to the number, like they let you reapply like every, like I think it's like 2 weeks after a decline, right? So so I was declined middle of October, right? Or like just sort of, yeah. Was it middle of October? No, I think I was. Oh no, I think it was beginning of October. Sorry, I was declined, and then I reapplied in middle of October because I figured why not. And after that, I was like, oh yeah. Basically, the last week or two, as you kind of saw, I like didn't really feel like doing longer streams as much, right? So because I was kind of like, I wasn't burning out, but I'm like, oh, I need to focus on some work and do some other stuff, right? So I kind of like stopped streaming for as long for the last like 2 weeks. So unironically, they were like the lowest 2 weeks I've had in recent history. But like I said, I didn't care. It was just like I kind of gave up on it. I was just like, whatever. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna hit whatever numbers I want, right? So I was like, whatever. And then this morning, and this even happened after like yesterday, or sorry, like after like 2 days ago, when I did Doom Eternal, and like I said, it wasn't Factorio, it was something completely different. So it's like, you know, I mean, not many people came for that. I was like again, I'm doing it for fun. I'm having fun with it. It doesn't really matter to me, but I'm like, I don't think I'm getting it, because they're gonna be looking at like numbers or whatever. They're gonna be like, oh, what's going on here, right? So, so yeah, so then I get an email this morning, and then I got it, and that was it. So that was weird. I was not, yeah, story time with Michael Partnership, yeah. That's all I'm saying. It's just my partnership story. So we're in. That's it. We got it. Something else. So thank you all for, I guess, supporting and things like that. So, you know, thank you very much. And, you know, it's, I'll keep doing what I keep doing. And, I guess that's all I can really say, you know. I had a lot of fun with it, so. And I will still continue to have lots of fun with it, so. It's a good times. It's a very good times. I like it. By the way, I don't think our Holium plates, by the way, have any trains coming for here. So we have to actually make... yeah, definitely not, because you can see that there's actually nothing coming into the requester. So, yeah, we may need to do something about that. Anyways, yeah, that's pretty much it. There's not much else to it. I'm extremely happy with how it went, and that's pretty much all I can say. I think I need to, I think there's, too many plates now. I'm gonna try and, like, get this to be used or something, but I don't know. Oh. Actually, no, it actually got rid of most of it. Is there anything on the way? They're delivering a fair bit of plates, actually. Unless they're my plates. Oh, they're actually my plates, I just realized. There you go. Okay. There's two on the way. I need to change this away. Anyways. Once more, congrats, Mike, a longtime follower from YouTube times. It's nice to see you being around and having success. Thank you very much. I'm happy, believe me, I'm very happy. I'm very pleased with everything, and it's awesome. It truly is really awesome. So, what's this one doing? Oh, I see. I think we've had a Holium problem for a little while, but I need to change this around anyway. So, I may need to do it in another block. Maybe I could do it right there. Actually, would not be the worst place for it. So let's go do that. Because basically I want to copy this guy over here, although... Guess we need a little bit more iron, don't we? Huh. No, it's been good. I've been enjoying the streaming thing, so it's a bit of a change from YouTube. It's kind of funny. It comes off of like I literally just saw like a video from Tom Scott today, who was just like he's like an old YouTuber, right? And he's just like talking about like how he's making changes and stuff. And I think a lot of it's like, I don't think he's burned out, but I think a lot of it's like he's also suffering from the for whatever reason the powers that be with YouTube and all that are like dwindling or whatever. So I guess what can you do, right? So, but it is interesting. But like I said, I'm here for fun. I am not. I've never been here for any other reason. So we're gonna continue to be here for fun. So it's always good. It's always a great accomplishment. Always good fun. That's what I'm here about, and hopefully some new stuff coming up soon, because I did talk about how I want to do some like micro tutorial series and some other fun jazz like that, you know. I wanted to kind of dip my hands into some weird things, even though it's a little bit of a far cry away from like what I used to do on YouTube. The thing is that like I had stuck with what I was doing on YouTube for quite a long time, and it wasn't like, you know, necessarily working out, and obviously you know, you get a little bit bored of it too from time to time. So, well, it's not like you're bored of it, you're just like, you know, you're basically doing the same thing over and over again. Let me make sure this is not that kind of thing. I want it to be Folium. So, some changes in order at some point. I don't know. It's one of those things. Like I've complained about YouTube and how that system is right now, which is it isn't. It isn't a system really. It's more of a disappointment, you know. Unfortunately, as much as I would have wanted to keep doing that for a really, really long time, the powers that be just did not want me to. So, you know, it is what it is. Fortunately, people say that. Yeah, I don't know. I won't dig too far into what I was just about to talk about, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's just go with that. It is what it is. Great. This is actually. Actually, does that matter? 1 second. No, what? Why is it so far up here? Okay, well that's actually fine. Never mind. I kind of want. 1 second. I don't want to do this myself. What are they actually doing right now? Oh, they're trying to remove the iron plates right now. So we'll see how that goes. I think we were waiting on something else, but I don't remember. What's your opinion on the fellow Canadian Lauren Southern? Who is... I think I recognize that name. I don't know what they've done recently, so... Yeah, I remember that I know that person. I don't think I really have an opinion on them. I don't know much about what they do. Why I hate being a woman in the workforce. Okay. I don't know enough about them to really formulate an opinion. So I think they're just like a kind of a controversial like right wing. Well, yeah, exactly, a right-wing personality or whatever, so... I think, that's all I really know about them. I don't know anything else. I don't really keep up with, like, a lot of, personalities, so... To be fair, I kind of don't. It's just one of those things, so... But I wish her the best. She's a right-wing e-girl, basically. Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed in the first like couple results that I saw of them. So that's what I thought. Again, I'm kind of like I'm kind of libertarian leaning, as you probably have kind of guessed from a lot of the streams. A little bit on the libertarian side, so you know. Little bit on the libertarian side, just slightly, just a smidgen, so. Or like, just like, you know, forget taxes, blah, 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 you know, things like that. 11, hey, good. We don't even need, speed 6s in these. Yeah, because it's like 9. But again, I'm not like a political personality, so I don't really talk about it that much. It's more like I'm more of like a live and let live kind of person. So I mean, it's just how I'm like, you know, it's just how I'm like I'm wired, you know. so there's 2 things for that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just delete all this as well. You own a gun? No, but I have a license to. So if I wanted to, I could have it. But I don't actually have one. Because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for my current living situation, so... I see some deadlocking over here, by the way. Why is it over here? Okay. I'm gonna remove that. Why would it do that? Oh, okay, I know why. Because since there's that thing there, I put it in as a 2. It's supposed to wait up here, not over there. That's likely been causing a bit of a problem. I'm going to actually just have it move up slightly. Oh my god. Whatever. Pat would hook him up, no questions asked, yeah. Even though half of the things that Pat would hook me up with are very illegal, so. At least here. Everything is illegal here, that's how it is. We're definitely going down the political spectrum now. If we go down this route, you're baiting me into some kind of political talk, and I will not fall for it, except for the time I'm going to fall for it. I'm wondering why that's actually not. So why is that one not? I guess it's like, I guess it has too many connections. Yeah, it does. Or no, this one has? That's a good question. Why does it... Whatever, I could just do that, so good. I think that one has too many connections, right? This got green... Oh yeah, it does have too many connections, that would be why. That's the partnership, does that change anything? Not particularly, not for me, really. More changes stuff for you. The, like, I get like a Twitter check mark now, you know? That's one thing I get, you know? And I don't have to pay for it. Like I would on Twitter. No, but the main things I get are like the guaranteed transcoding, I think a better ad revenue split, although that's like I was just saying, that's not really a big deal to me. What else do I get? Yeah, no, it's just one of those things you shoot for and you get it once. It's really the same as affiliate, to be fair. So really not a big issue. So, but yeah, no, thank you very much. Thank you guys. No, you guys made it happen. You guys made it happen. I didn't do anything here. This is not me. This is all you guys. But no, it was good. It was excellent. But yeah, oh, I got to change my you'll notice that the emotes are now they actually have Mike Lat in front of it instead of Mike La1. That was the other thing, so. But yeah, no, nothing really particularly changes here. It's one of those things. I get to also make a team as well, so that's another thing I get to do. But yeah, no, I get to just keep doing what I'm doing, and that's it. So like I said, I don't think anything really changes. So, but it's nice. It's refreshing. It's good. It's good that I got in. I'm happy. So you know, that's all I can really say. I was just talking about earlier, I was saying that I kind of got in and I didn't expect it because I actually had stopped trying. So that was when I got in. I will say, I think I know why I got in. Even though viewers are kind of up and down, it was more like I had a lot of subscribers actually in October. That's what I think it was. So because I was looking, I'm like, what metric did they use? Because I'm like, this is so random, right? That's what I kind of thought, and then I saw that I actually had a lot of subscribers. So no, it's all you guys. Thank you very much. And also give one person of a choice permanent sub to sign up to 3 bots with permanent sub. If you recall, yes. I actually looked at that. It's like certain sub thresholds, you get to give someone a permanent sub, and you cannot change it. And you usually want to give it to bots. So you get one at 50, which I have, and then there's one at 100, and then one at 150. That's how it works. So I can give a permanent sub to a bot. I think I'll use it to give it to either my announcement bot or something else, because I don't see a reason that Stream Elements should have a sub. But I don't know. I also get that like verified tag, by the way. See, A. I get the check mark now on my Twitch account or something. It's the other thing I get, so you can have that now. Like I said, it's like more of like a Twitter thing, I would say. Without having to pay $8 a month. I already made that joke. Wasn't it 20? How did it become like how did it become 8? I think, did he change his mind? He changed his mind. Oh. Oh, more deadlocks. Oh, what happened here? Oh, disaster. Disaster, what happened? What happened, my friends? Alright, I'm gonna go over there. He lowered out to backlash? Really? I have not kept up with what's been going on with that at all, by the way. It's just endless entertainment for us, what can I say? But like, what backlash? It's just a blue check mark. Who cares? That's the thing I think that always was annoying about it. It's some weird like, what's it called? It's some weird like I don't want to say privilege. It's like a status thing. That's the word I was looking for. Like a weird status thing, right? That never really made any sense. You know, and it's always been kind of like annoying because you're like it was a prestige that happened. I think it was, what was it, like early on people got into the program, right? And then they had it, and then they raised the requirements, and then but people kept like it to begin with. You get extra features now, do you? What do you get? But it's like, it's not really an earned thing, is it? You didn't earn anything when you did it. You just kind of like you just kind of like got it. People trusted twit losers who had the check, so that's it paid for. Then they disinfo people abuse it or something. Yeah. Okay. I have to say, people with check marks on Twitter usually have the least informed opinions of anybody. That's the thing. It's usually the opposite of that. They're not trusted. They're literally like, when I say check mark, I sometimes don't trust them. I thought it was more of a thing like when you have like an alternate account, right? Or like a parody account that basically signifies that it is a parody account, right? So you can actually easily see that it is one. I just realized I have that problem everywhere with every single intersection here. Oh well. It also contributes to Twitter instead of solely relying on ad revenue. That I can kind of get behind, you know? I don't like advertisers, so I'm not a big fan of ads, and I'm more of a fan of like crowdfunding sort of mechanisms. Those ones I like a lot better because it's a lot more natural. Because I don't know, I don't like ad companies, period. So I know it's a strong opinion, but what can I tell you? Oh, this is oh, whoops. This is not supposed to be here. I just realized I made a mistake here. I don't think I'm gonna need these stations here, actually. I can't think of a reason why I would have this here, by the way. So we'll just delete them. So I can kind of get behind that. Although, like, okay, so certain things I don't really like. Like, you know how YouTube did that thing recently where it's like 4K videos now locked behind a paywall? Like, why are they doing that? It doesn't, like, I don't know. It's just, like, really bad to introduce a feature and then, like, then put it behind a paywall after the fact. It's like, what? I don't know. But then again, like, 4K video doesn't really matter to me, and I think it's going to backfire majorly, because what it's going to do is, like, and I can tell you this as someone who, you know, makes video content and stuff like that sometimes, I'm just not going to make 4K video. Why would I make it? I don't care. You know, so you're going to see a lot less 4K video, because everyone's going to be like, why would I bother with that? It doesn't make any sense, so, you know. It's 1 to 10 again. Is it 1 to 10? Like 100, right? Yeah. I think those are good numbers, right? Oh, these are wrong. Oops. Did I run out of... Oh, no, I didn't run out of jetpack fuel. I have made a big mistake here. Yeah, priority replies, mentions, and search. Yeah, that's like, that's bad. That's not so good. But, you know. So it's not like a, kind of like a class thing now, you know? Absolutely not very good. You think Elon regretted buying Twitter and is trying to make up his losses? I don't think he regrets buying it. I don't think he does. His reasons for buying it, he was pretty clear about it, which was like he sees it as an open forum and he didn't like what they were doing with it. He kind of leans like a little bit like classic liberal. You can kind of tell. Although nowadays people don't like him as much, but like he's essentially like a liberal from like I think like 10 years ago or 20 years ago almost. So I think he's just, I don't know, maybe like disenfranchised because everything else has changed around him and he's like doesn't agree with it. I don't know. I'm a based fence sitter. I despise Elon haters and Elon fanboys. Based. I think that's how he leans though, so. Okay, partnership window, thank you very much. Thank you. I guess I have the same problem with barrel, don't I? Okay, I'm gonna maybe do the same thing for barrel and then iridium here. Oh man, I can't do the last one. Oh well. I guess we don't need that much barrel anyways, do we? Maybe I made too much of this stuff, actually. Because I don't actually think I need that much helium or barrel or anything. Let me think about this one. Brilliant plate. It's used in blank observation frames, so we actually do need a little bit of that, but I don't think we need a lot of helium. Maybe I should just keep it like this, because it's just a good way of having like lots of throughput for it. Well, we need it for conductivity data and obviously experimental alloys. I guess we kind of do. Alright, never mind. I guess I'll keep it as is. Hey, congrats on partner. Thank you very much, Kodiak. Hey, Boo, I'm having a very good day. I got a random partnership out of nowhere. So, it's as good as it gets. It is as good as it gets. It's extremely good. Great to hear, but didn't even see your hideout title. Yeah. Thank you. And when I say it was random, I actually do mean it. I was not expecting it at all, so it was some good times. I most certainly was not expecting it. Wasn't trying for it or anything, and then I got it, so happy times. We were just talking about Elon and Twitter and stuff like that, so. Oop, maybe I should not have done that. There we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just delete this stuff, I guess. Or maybe I'll just delete that. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way of doing it. Just wish I had enough space for one more here, but I really don't, because it would overlap onto this one. It's kind of shitty. Very shitty. Oh well. Now you can quit your job and live at our mercy. Not quite yet. We're not quite at that point, but you know, eventually maybe. Eventually maybe. No, I don't think I would. I think that streaming as a full-time career is too volatile. Can I say that? Like I think it's a little bit too volatile because you're really at the whim of like one or two companies, and it's good to diversify where your income comes from no matter what. So I think I wouldn't do that unless I was extremely comfortable with my financial situation. So that's how it would be, and I'm not uncomfortable financially. I'm pretty well off, but you know, I wouldn't want to make it go like, okay, I gotta make it big now with this. And it's just like, yeah, unless you're big, very big, it's volatile. Well, it's volatile, I think, no matter what, you know. I think it's just bad news no matter how you look at it. Okay, now these ones I want to have as. There we go. Let's see. Okay, that's 5. Okay, so I actually do want to put better speeds into these. Okay, now they're at like 7. And they're not quite at the point where it supports all 6, but it's still like, it's still okay. That's still sufficiently fast enough for me, so we'll see. Waiting tables is the best, of course. I mean, yeah. If it's better than I guess what you're already doing, that works. But I already work in software, so it's like you know, not really a big issue for me. I don't need to go to it quite yet. I don't need to make any change like that. So. Oh, I didn't show you guys the lovely mod that I have now. So let's go look at this. So this is thanks to Nets. He has something else on his name on Twitch, but I'll show you what it is. It's got some upsides and downsides, but I kind of like it. It's kind of good in a lot of ways, but it caused a bit of a problem. So you see how like everything is kind of like not showing up, right? So all you do is you press like Shift H, and then it goes resource highlighter. So it goes, oh, what am I interested in looking at? I can either say all, or I can go like, oh, let's just see the oil, and then the oil kind of shows up like that. So you can see all the patches kind of like that, and it even shows you like what kind of drills it needs, kind of thing. I could also press all of them, and then all of them on, and this is I think on I believe on every surface. Basically, it's highlighted, yeah, just like that. So we get one on every single surface, kind of like that, and then you can like, and then when I hide the menu, it hides all the tags as well, which is pretty good. So it's actually quite a good one. Now, there's a bit of a disadvantage to it. Can you guess what it is? This is not the mod's problem. This is more of an issue with the fact I installed it after the other resource map marker that I had. Core fragment do not show up at all, and I can't really search for them, I believe. I'll see if I can do something with it, but you see there's a core seam here. Normally it would have the SE tagging system with it, but by the way, the mod list is not updated with this one. I'll update it a little bit later tonight, maybe, because I wasn't sure if I want to use it still. But yeah, so if you start an SE game and didn't use the other resource map marker thing that I had, you would have the regular core seam tags on this. I don't, and I cannot remark them unless I delete the surface and restart it, which I can't do in a lot of cases. Now I'm hoping that I can like shift left, control shift click Oh. Is that a... I guess that's the product entity? Oh, I don't want to go all surfaces. Oh, I think you can do it, by the way. Oh, okay, you can. I can do it. It has to be a product, though. Oh, that's so fucked up, though. But yeah, I can actually search for it. We're good. Okay, we're still fine. We can do it. Apparently, this counts as an entity. Oh, built entities as item including resource patches. Weird. But yeah, that actually counts. Learn something new about factory search. Thank you very much, factory search. You did me a solid here. Yeah, First Amendment covers talking about how much they pay you with in terms of what? In terms of partnership or what? I can tell you, I'm probably not getting anything more. So I read a post the other day and never realized how that Canada has a monarch. As a German guy, I never thought that about monarchy that much. Does King Charles mean anything to you as a Canadian people, or is it just fashion? Literally means nothing to me. Means nothing to anybody in Canada. Nobody cares. It's very loose, the relationship, so it's not like a huge... It wasn't big here. We're still like... We still have somewhat of like some British colony like stuff inside of our stuff. I think it's in our national anthem, but that's pretty much it. It doesn't actually have any meaning here. Ah, thank you, Mahalik. Thank you, sir. So it's not substantial to anybody here. Is it missing folium or what? Oh, yeah, it would be missing it. Okay, we'll just wait for that one to come over here. Yeah, it's I don't know. I like, because I know what you're talking about, and it's just like yeah, no, just nobody really cares. What I'm gonna just allow the train to come over. Otherwise, they'll just be blocking that forever, because I remember that being an issue. I thought so. The fellow over at England take that monarchy stuff pretty serious. Yeah, the English do. Canadians don't. So, I mean, the English people don't care. Well, I mean, okay, they made they blocked off, like, what's it called? They made a national holiday for it, and then like people like weren't able to travel and stuff like that because of it. So, you know, the country was practically on lockdown for a little bit there. So don't even go. Don't even say when they don't take it seriously. It matters in the way that like daily life did change, you know, because of it. So cool, this all works. Holy shit. Okay, whoops. I may have put too much maybe a little bit too many cards. Actually, that's like 9.8. That's ridiculous. Okay, we'll just keep it at that. That'll be it. Okay, I think I need to also make a buffer for this one, so... It's interesting to hear from you guys directly. National holiday is the only good reason to... Modern monarchy can veto new laws, but that's all the power they have left. Again, I don't know much about it, so I'm not much in the know-how on anything related to that, so... I guess there really isn't anything to research at the moment, although I guess I could do lattice pressure vessels. Might as well, right? Because I have that as an available research, so... I don't really have any opinions for or against the monarchy, because I just, you know, I literally don't know much about it, and it doesn't really affect anything here, so we just, I just don't know. It's not a big issue, so... let's see here. Interesting. Wagons per minute. So this is particle beam. Oh, there you go. There's your ratios. A modern day monarchy doesn't make much sense. For deep down inside, there's nationalists, but you get really proud even though it's illogical. Regardless of the power of someone having state authority, because they have divine authority, is quite a stretch in the century, yeah. Okay, we have more deadlocking going on. I seem to be finding a lot of deadlocks, by the way. What is this one doing? It got into another situation where they were trying to board and go into the wrong areas. I've had this one. Okay, so I have a theory, by the way, on what's going on with this. That's very wrong. The thing I think that's going wrong with this, by the way, is I think what's happening is there's been more delay now in my game, right? Because there's more going on when it like deconstructs, constructs chunks and things like that, right? So normally the condition was that it would actually wait for 120 ticks, which is 2 seconds with this. And I think what's happening now, and the reason why it's blowing up completely, and why some of the ships are getting cut off now too, is because it's now like when it's reconstructing it, it's taking more than 120 ticks, and then it's getting into these conditions where it doesn't create things properly. So technically speaking, the solution here is to give it a lot more leeway in terms of like where it can exactly go. So I believe that's what the problem is. Again, I don't want to fix it. I want to fix the next generation of the ships, so we'll see. Did more trains get decapitated? Not yet. But soon, I'm sure. Oh, well, yeah, no, one got, yep, 2 got decapitated here. They're getting decapitated because of lag, I think. I'm hoping that the resource map markers is going to fix that, by the way. It is seriously annoying, though, when it does that. But it's been happening more frequently because of the latency. That's what's been going on. Like I said, I think that maybe resource map markers will fix it. I don't know. We'll have to see. And there's another one there that else fucking cut off. But it's happening more and more because like it wasn't happening before, but it started happening now. So yeah, it is decapitated. Yeah, just like all 3 of them got basically cut off. So. And it's for no reason, really, because when you come up here, it's like, what? Like, there wasn't any, like, you know, like, Namas did not have a whole lot of throughput. It didn't have a lot of problems with it. Just debating what to basically remove and put back in, but yeah. So it's more just an annoyance at this point, so this would be the I gotta put something back in. It's been a little bit of a challenge with regards to that, because it's different stages of the game have different engine problems, you know. It's really weird. All right. Okay. What? Alright, I just discovered another problem. Those should not have gone to the next station when that ship left. And that has likely also been contributing to... That actually might be part of the problem. So, here's the thing. These conditions should never have been met. Huh. How did it do that? It should have never gone to the next one. It should have never tried to go to the next one. Because after it left, it... Jonas? That's a yeah, that's a weird planet. I don't really. I think the biters are now like eating that system, that place. Dude, it's what I said, which is like, you know, look at them go. Oh yeah, they made their home here. Look at this thing. This is their planet now. Can I delete this or no? Nope. Not yet, but soon. I don't really know. Okay, well, I don't know why it's doing that, but yeah, so because they're skipping the orders, right? Because like it has two sets of orders. It has stuff like space elevator related stuff that's supposed to do when it gets down to there, but then like it's supposed to wait until the ship boards. Yeah, like how did it possibly get all those conditions? I don't know. It's so weird. Hey Healy. How do you do? Ugh, I don't know. Oh, this one did the same thing too. It should never got into a situation. But these were mistakenly trying to go onto a ship. I wonder how much it's been doing that. I'm just trying to think of how it... Like I said, we're literally talking about matters of ticks at this point. Like when the train ship is getting deconstructed. Oh, I think I understand how.
Fuck.
Alright. I heard you can give me the best tips on how to cheat at train shipsels. I kind of can. There's a few elements to it, but I can kind of roughly tell you how my system works and what the current problems with it are. So the way I have it kind of working right now is, so my train ships kind of look like, I'll show you how they look. We'll see one in progress. So I have like basically a station on one side here, one side there, and it basically supports up to 6 trains. I'm trying to keep all the ships below 1,000 hull stress, so that's why it is the way it is. I maybe can fit one more pair into this when I get to antimatter. If I maybe try really hard, I maybe can fit another pair in there. I don't know. I have to see. But the two things I did with mine is I have a 900 degree steam. So they're basically just steam battery ships. So you can actually see that they're actually generating 10 megawatts, which is quite nice. Yeah, for all my things. Mike, do you still play PoE? Oh, I could talk about that in a little bit, but yeah, I've heard about Ruthless mode. Let me just finish talking about this one first. Anyways, yeah, so we get this lovely we have these lovely train ships. So basically, what I try and get the ships to do. So here's my tips for you. So when they're actually on the ship, you actually need to give it a circuit condition for it to stay on the ship. The reason being is because if it were to not stay at the station and start cycling through all the stations, you don't know which one it's going to stop at, right? Because it'll go here and it'll go here kind of thing. So you need to have some kind of condition to have it wait at the station so that they're basically just staying here until it basically hits that. So that's why I have like a check mark. One is destination, one is origin, essentially. So I believe 2 counts as destination, 1 counts as origin, and the origin is always Jet Nova. So Jet Nova is always that. You can also do some checks like what the planet is, I guess. There's a lot of ways you can do this. But I just did like a simple checkmark system, right? So what I always have it try to do is I always have it try to go to the docking clamp and then to the ship. And then everything after that is just like circumnavigating wherever you need to go, and I use depot signals to basically basically go everything else. Funny you know about Ruthless. I thought you would be interested. Oh, I still keep in touch with it. Again, I'll go on my little rant with that in a little bit, but I want to answer this guy's question first because he wanted to know about train ships. Anyways, so a lot of the design of these ships are basically like this. This is the ideal situation right here, which is like you have 6 trains waiting, and what's going to happen is as soon as the Hanechki ship, wherever it is, I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. It's like bus So trains do not care about what ship comes; it just cares about the destination and things like that, right? So basically, I just call it docking client planet, and whatever the resource is, kind of thing. That would be going to. So that's essentially what they do. And then they can just circumnavigate whatever. So ideally what will happen is the ship will arrive, the 6 trains on the ship will leave, so that's why I have like a little block here for them to just kind of come into here, so they can like lead the ship. And then, you know, there's obviously a little bit of a traffic jam when they get here, kind of a thing. They'll have a little traffic jam, but they'll get out. But the important thing is that they can get out easily, and the trains that are waiting to go in can get in easily, is the 2 things, right? So there's a few things that you have to take into account. The first one is when the ship is reconstructed, right? So the game engine, SE is basically reconstructing it, right? There is a couple of ticks where the stations exist, but the trains already on the ship do not exist yet. And this happens like really fast. And you're dealing with a matter of ticks, right? So one of the things you have to do, so I have conditions on these trains, and I went through a couple of iterations, right? So one of them I check for is the condition for red to be 1. It's mostly that its own block kind of thing. I don't know why I did this. Don't ask why I did this. Some of the later editions I made it a lot better right here. These ones are a lot better. So I'll look at these instead. So this looks for green signal 1. So this looks for the block in front of it to be free for it to continue, right? But the problem is that it will be the station will exist and the block will be free, but the train will like basically come into it basically like half a second later, right? So this train will basically be stuck and go like, oh, my destination is full, I can't go anywhere. Or it'll go to one other station that it shouldn't be going to, because you don't want them like looping around. You want them to go into the closest station. That's what you want them to do. So I have a tick timer that basically looks at for two seconds to pass before it actually goes into the ship. So it lets the ship completely materialize before it kind of goes in. That's one of the things you really need to do. You really need to get that done with this. So that lets it like settle in, and then the circuit conditions kind of work after that. I have a bunch of stuff like checking to see if like the amount of ships, like the stop ships, is equal to the stop trains is equal to the counter trains. So you have to be very careful about like ships not launching while there's one loading. So you can actually see that the little light here basically is signifying that it's waiting for the trains to load. I have not perfected that, mostly because we're dealing with like lag now, and lag I believe is now contributing to the fact that sometimes my trains get cut off, and they will just like remove like the carriage or whatever because they're not launching the ships correctly. So that's been a bit of a concern too. But yeah, those are the main things, the main concerns. But basically, there's 2 conditions which trains can launch. The 2 main conditions. Obviously, there's a lot of conditions here, like do you have enough ion stream? Do you have enough steam? Blah blah blah. But it mainly looks for is there 6 trains in the ship, or it has at least 5 minutes elapsed. I think it's 5 minutes. I think it's like 36. Oops. 1,060. I think is that 60? It's like 60 ticks in a second. So it's 600 seconds. Oh yeah, and then you divide that by 60 seconds. So it's 10 minutes. Oh, so it's 10 minutes. So I have a 10-minute time to do it to her. Thank you, Emo Bob. Just up UPS to 140. Well, I can't even get 145 right now. So how can I do that? And that's essentially it. So the auto launch is one thing, and then yeah, again, this happened again. So I don't exactly know why this is happening now. But it's starting to cause a bit of a problem. They don't have the correct conditions on them. Oh, fuck. It's really... Okay, now it's going. So this is why they get cut off sometimes, because when they're waiting for this kind of stuff to happen, this can be an issue. But this is why, like, Yeah, that's one. This is one of the reasons why they got cut off. I'm not sure why they're getting into this state, because this doesn't make any sense. They should always go into the station that the next station essentially. I don't know why they're. I still don't quite know why they're doing this. They're playing musical chairs for some reason, because what happens is when they're launching, the ships then start going into a situation where they're like, oh, I need to do something. I don't know. This has been causing a major issue, though. Because this is what's going to happen. This one's right now... Okay, this one should... 1 second. Okay, so this station should never have been free. That's part of the problem. Because it was red, right? And the train limit is dictated by green. So this is one of those things, like, I don't know why it did that. Why did they come here? I don't understand, because here's what's going to happen. It's going to launch, right? And then these are going to go basically like, duh, I need to go to the ship, right? Is that what they need to do? No, it actually, no, yeah, that's exactly what it did. It tried to go to the ship immediately. There's obviously some kind of flaw here, and I don't know what it is. Okay, I think I understand. Shit. Alright, I just understood what's happening. Okay. I kind of know what I did now. Alright, so this problem has arisen because in the old system... Where is it at? I had two... this is why I had 2 checks on it. Because when it's boarding, right, that dictates the train limit. Because now I have a problem where the trains are actually limited by... what's it called? Yeah, it's like... It's the entire block, right? So when they're boarding it, right, there's a split second where this signal does not... that stays as green. So it thinks, and when it's leaving the station, it thinks I can go. Fuck. All right, I don't know how to solve that. I have to think on this one, but it's definitely a problem. We'll have to see. It's kind of confusing, but that's what's going on. So I understand that one. Okay, anyways. Someone brought up PoE. Good old PoE. All right. Can I say I without a doubt, and I always suspected it, but this confirms it. Basically, the senior devs and the what's it called? Senior devs and the executive leadership at GGG, they're clearly trying to relive some fucking nostalgia for Diablo 2. Like, without a doubt, 100%, that's what they're doing. I'm not kidding. That's exactly what they're doing. It's so awful. Why? Like, the changes do not make sense, because these are not like when you look at ruthless mode, the things don't make sense from like a oh, this is fun. It's not fun. These are things that were just old, you know, because they were like small teams, right? And like games are a lot bigger now, and there's a lot more tools, and there's a lot more things that make things faster and things like that, right? And so when you look at it, it's like you can see from that perspective. You're like, oh, it's, you know, it's just really bad. Okay, it is legitimately it is nostalgia. They have a nostalgia thing right now going on. It's like, you know, and it's just bad. It's really bad. Because like I want to open up the page 1 second. Again, this is the game they want to make for some reason. I don't understand why. It was like the things don't make any sense. Ruthless is nostalgic. We picked this name because of 3 to 4 different levels, blah, blah, blah. So they added like item scarcity. That was the major thing. So they just like reduced the item drop rates, right? The thing is, the entire game has been basically leaning towards this ruthless thing. I don't know why they want to do it, right? But anyways, limited crafting, so they removed a lot of the crafting options, which they've been doing in the default game to begin with, you know? they've been doing it all over the place with it as well. Most vendor recipes are not available. You know, all these things that were like nice things that they added that people liked the base game for, they just took completely flicking out. Like drop rate of crafting currency items is completely, it's basically the game they wanted to make. Like, sorry, they want to make I think from like, sorry, it's not that they want to make it, it's the one that they wish they had made. Now that their nostalgia has kind of went in, you know, that's what I'm saying. Gems cannot be purchased. You know, what else is there? Movement skills not available. I'm like these are not fun things. I don't understand. Like these, like removing these is not going to make it more fun. It's just like creating like some kind of like Dark Souls-esque kind of bullshit. Item drops are, yeah, okay, so this is the part that could really made me go like, okay, I understand why I understand that they're basically doing some nostalgia trip right now. So the first one is a compounded character experience penalty applies from level 68 onwards. It takes a lot of investment to achieve a high level of ruthless character. Okay, that's the first one, because I'm like, okay, because it, like, the grind for Diablo 2 was terrible, mostly because like the high level content was like, they didn't really have much past that. It was just like I think it was just uber Tristram farming, and that was it. But these are the ones that I basically started to really get like, go like, oh, okay. Item drops are not allocated to specific party members. Looting is entirely free-for-all. Items really matter. Pick them up before someone else does. See, the whole reason we don't have that is because people just put bots on. It's like that was the whole reason you had like it rolled for specific people, because people just use bots. And they're like, oh, let's go back to that system because that's fucking great. Like, yeah. Flask life mana are not restored upon entering town or hideout. Vendors that sell flasks, Helena in your hideout, can refill them for you. So basically, go click a character. What is this, like fucking like RPG shit? Like this is what I mean. It's like, it makes no sense. I don't want to talk to like some NPC to get my stuff back. But guess what? It's the way it was in like Diablo. So that's why they're doing it. Onslaught does not increase movement speed because they want you to go slow, just like an old ass game, you know. If you die near a quest boss in the campaign, a chunk of its life is recovered. I don't know. I guess it's like no Zerg strategies. Hardcore ruthless characters are not migrated to standard ruthless. They're just permanently dead. Diablo, again. You know, they made utility flask shit because Diablo, you know. Content from past leagues does not encounter as much, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's pretty much it. So that's it. So wasn't PoE literally developed because they had a nostalgia boner for D2? Yeah, because like Blizzard wasn't making a Diablo game, so they just basically went and like, we're gonna go and make our own like Diablo game or something, is what they did. Again, it's just like, I don't understand it. Thinking about how to do this one. Maybe I should just set a green signal for all of these or something? No. Okay, I have an idea. Well, no, I don't have an idea. Never mind. Yeah, Ruthless is a flag, but when you think about it realistically, the entire game has been going towards this ruthless fucking shit anyways. Like they've been slowly, like you can't go and say like, oh, they haven't been applying it to the main game, because they have. That's exactly what they've been doing. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. So why are people complaining so much? If I understand, if you don't like it, but you treat it like SSF, don't take it. Okay, the problem is that they're on some nostalgia trip, right? And they've applied these changes for the last like 10 last 6 patches or something. Like they've been doing it. We're talking about PoE and how it sucks now. Anyways, they've been applying this nostalgia trip like bullshit for like the last couple of leagues now. And the fact they made an entire mode for it is exactly why, like, exactly what they've been trying to do. That's kind of my problem with it. It's like they made a really fun game, but it was ironically kind of by accident, you know. And then they just decided all of a sudden, like, oh, we don't actually like the way, it's not our kind of fun, so we want to make it different now. And everyone's like, what the hell? Kind of thing. I'm actually curious. Yeah, you see that like train limit was like 1 tick was just like, oh, I hate that so much. How do I change this? I don't know. Shit game, aka Path of Exile, yeah. I actually, like, do I disable the stop? I don't think so. I don't know what to do with this. Hopefully this makes the senior developers happy and they stick to making Ruthless more ruthless. No, they've already ruined the base game in my opinion with a lot of their BS that they keep doing with this, unfortunately. I really would like to check this condition too on this one here, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just debating how to do this because I need to just... It's not that I need to disable stuff, I need to set the limit down if there's a train over here, and I'm just debating how to do that. This is kind of hard, because you can't add like a negative number to a rail signal output. That's kind of the problem I have with this. Because I want to do this, but the problem is it's actually a train limit, so it's actually going to think that, well, great, now I have 2 trains coming over here too. Oh, well. Okay. This is clearly causing some problems. I'm trying to think about this now. I think adding a green signal here is probably for the best. But the problem is it doesn't, well, no, it does do it. It's fine. Well, no, because these also check a condition of 1 green. Ah, this sucks. I think I could still kind of do it, but we'll see. Okay, I think I know what to do. Here's what we're gonna do. Wait, why is that green? Wait, this counts as green? Interesting. I didn't realize that would count as green. Let's see if that works. Because this actually might be the fix. I didn't realize that a signal before a station would still count as a green signal. It's when it gets over here, it counts as red. That block is very interesting. But that actually might be the only change I need to do with this. Is there a Hedora ship on the way? Let's see. Yeah, there's one coming here. Okay, I wanna see if it actually does it, because if this works, that would be it. GG thinks the entire Reddit community is the entire community, and they'll do whatever Reddit says. Hasn't Reddit been complaining? I don't even know. Like I said, it's they've been doing it to the base game. It's annoying because it's like it's not the game other people want to play, but it's the nostalgia trip that the senior devs want to play on that game. Because the thing is, like, realistically, devs don't play their own game really a whole lot. Like they spend more time developing it. They don't really play their own game quite the way that their community does, right? So they're kind of a little bit out of touch, and they're just like, oh, this is fun for us, right? Because we played Diablo 2, like, and this all started, like I said, about a year ago or something, when Diablo 2 Resurrected was coming out. It's not a coincidence, you know. And then they kind of just relived that nostalgia, and like, we want to have that for our game now, kind of thing. And everyone's like, what the hell are you doing? And you know, like, you know what? It's like I said, I'm not complaining too much because realistically, someone else will make the game I want to play. Let's see. 1 second. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 0. I'm not sure if that actually will fix it, but we'll try it out. We'll see. But they think they know best, and I wish them luck. Weird. Wait. Was that green or was that red? Oh no, I think it was actually red. That's really trippy, actually. I'm very interested to know if that does it. Do you play other ARPGs and you don't see to play ARPG as much? I tried, what was it called? Last Epoch, because that's what everyone's playing, and I probably should try Grim Dawn at some point as well, because that's also a game people play, but yeah, not too much, to be honest, anymore. To be honest, me and Pat were kind of talking about playing Ruthless, just because we thought it was funny. we think it's funny, and we just want to. We like playing. What's the best word for it? We like playing games that are like not great. So we think it's gonna be awful. Actually, we want to try just for that. So, who's that person? And can you give me their Steam page for what? I don't know what. Oh, sorry for bringing up PB. I don't know much about Factorio SE. I can't comment that much. Fair enough. You don't need to apologize. Is there a Hedora bus? Yeah, there's a Hedora bus on the way. How many, Okay, so here's the thing. If this one stays there, that'll be a good indicator for it working out. But we'll see. I just want to see if this fixes it. And if it fixes it, I'll apply the change everywhere. We'll see how it goes. Irony, bros? I don't know if it's irony. Anyways. Is it going or no? Oh yeah, it's going now. I just like I said, if someone else will make that game that everyone wants to see for PoE, you know, I'm sure there's one or two people out there that are like, oh, I love the direction of the game. This is fucking fantastic. But like, I think generally the consensus is nobody wants this stupid Diablo 2 game that people want. All right. Yep, it's still broken. Fuck. All right. I'm debating how to fix this. How do I fix this? So, what I essentially need is... I don't know how to fix this. So the train limit has to be sent to something else, maybe. I don't know. The Steam page for the guy who's going to make the PoE for people. It takes a few years because, I mean, it might be the Last Epoch guys or someone else might do it instead. But you just have to be patient because it's one of those things like, you know, Blizzard wasn't making the Diablo game that people wanted, right? So then PoE came into existence, right? So it's the same deal, which is someone's paying attention, someone wants that game, right? And if GG is gonna ruin their game, that's fine. They could go ruin it. Who cares? It's their prerogative. It's their game, you know. But you know, someone else will make that game that people want to play. That's what I'm saying. GGG originally made the Diablo game people wanted to play. They did make it. Then they decided that that wasn't what they wanted. So you know, they literally did like a 180. It's so weird. This is actually the reason I actually fucking hate like multiplayer online games like this, because you can't like revert back to like a stage of the game that you actually liked it. Like they inevitably always get ruined. And without it like without fail, anything that's multiplayer that doesn't have like really a single player component of it always gets ruined every single time. Without fail. It's every single time it's happened. It's so bad. I actually hate that model so much, by the way. I actually see it as a detriment now. for it being like having like basically always online and frequently being updated. So, because the thing is, like, you know, Factorio will never get ruined because, you know what the expansion could be something the most ridiculous thing for this game for Factorio. They can make the most ridiculous expansion, right? But you could just simply not play with the expansion or just like revert back to a previous patch or something, right? You can't do that with PoE, you know. Factorio is the only good game left. Exactly. That's why we're playing it all the time. I'm still thinking about this one because I don't know how to solve it. Damn, why can't you do like negative numbers with it? Because I don't want to put an arithmetic combinator down. I would really rather not. So how do I do this without like a combinator on it? So I'm thinking of like doing like a enabled to disabled condition, but I think that would also be extremely bad because it would maybe cause a condition where trains would do something really bad. Read train content, stop train or train count. Yeah, no, because these all don't count. It's just like there's a split second where the train is starting up. You know, chain signal. Maybe chain signal. Chain signal.
Tell me you tested it.
That's what chain signal. Thank you very much, Wyando. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I've figured out how I'm gonna do this. I figured it out. I just need to think about this one. So you have a chain here. Yeah. You just do this. This is all it needs to be. See, now it's red because it already has one in the block, and that's it. Right? I think this is all I need to do. I hope you'll keep having a good one. See you later. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. And thank you for stopping by, to congratulate me and all that. Thank you very much. Are you joking? Minecraft is amazing. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I kind of got burned out on that, so I wouldn't know how the state of that is now. So let's see. Is there another bus door coming on the way? Yeah, there it is. This one actually is a very frequent bus, so it's actually a very interesting one. So we'll see if this fixes it, and I think it will because it has to wait for a completely green situation. But this is good. This is exactly what I wanted it to be like. So this is good. We're good. Congratulations on partnership. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, and have a good night. All right, let's see if it works. Heard of this thing called Prime Gaming? I think I have a second. I can put that up there. 1 second. Where is that? Have you heard of this thing? I have not. Someone needs to show me. What is that thing? I don't know what it is. I think all the baiting you had was from before. Why did I not copy it? Why did I not copy it correctly? Okay, let's see. Is it almost here? Yep. Nope, it's not. Head door is right there. Okay, sorry. We'll see. Thank you, Rayclaw. Thank you very much. It was all you guys, by the way. I had nothing to do with it at all. You guys came and that's how we got in. That's how we got our foot in the door with the partnership. We got it. So thank you very much, guys. Nothing's really going to change. It's just nice to get the transcoding options and the actual like emote prefix that I would want, which is, you know, my full handle rather than whatever it forces you into when you're not a partner. When you're affiliate, it's like a number on it. So that's really the main things I got for it. So. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work. And that still doesn't work. Oh, shit. Okay, that wasn't quite what I wanted. I guess I need to do this as a green as well. Nope, that also fails still. That doesn't work. Yeah, no, I can't do it like this. The chain did nothing. Shit. Oh well. So yeah, dedicated troll and decided to give you partnership. Yeah, that's what that's the benchmark for partnership these days. I'm not sure how to fix this. Also, is there a reason why? Great. Oh god. It's broken. It's all broken. I think I have to address it with something else. I don't think I really have much of a choice. Yeah, I'm just gonna launch it. I don't even care. Let's get out of here. Okay. How do I fix this? Why can these ones not leave? Oh. I don't know how to fix this. I'm still thinking about it, but the signal that comes out of this... I need like a negation signal, and I don't know how to make it without an arithmetic combinator. But I was hoping to not have to throw that down, but it's definitely causing a problem here. Replace the chain signal with a normal signal and set close circuit signal and put a chain signal where you want the train stop. Okay. I'm not sure about that. It's not that I want to set close signal. I want to prevent a train from going to this train stop when there's one boarding. I mean, okay, there's two ways of fixing this. The first one is to make these circuit conditions not as crappy. So, okay, the issue is that when the ship leaves, right, and the trains are just holding out here, right? So there's a split second where the timer is still going,
but the trains do not register in here. This is why I'm saying, like, this is just a matter of ticks at this point. It's so ridiculous, but that's exactly how it works, right? I'm just debating, is there another circuit condition I can give it? But I don't think there is, you know? Because I don't mind them holding up here, as long as it doesn't try and board the station, doesn't go to the next stop, you know? You could double up on signals. That's what I had before. You can create a separate depot and have them wait for the ship to arrive. I mean, that's what this is supposed to be. That's what this is right now. This is this entire stream is gonna be debugging stupid train ships. That's what every stream is. But I'm interested to solve this because it's always every time it's always something stupid like this. Yeah, the train will very often stop at the signal and try not to find an alternate path, even if one is available. All right, interesting. Train ships are super serial. They are. I'm just debating what else I can do. Like, should I just read the count as 0 or something, or what? I don't know. There's just no good way. What's even the issue? Yeah, trains get chopped off because they start trying to do some really stupid stuff. Because basically, if it goes into the next condition, right, well, there is no ship here, right, and then I could I could disable the stop or something, but like, then it starts going through all the orders and it's not doing the correct thing, so. I have to think about this one still. But yeah, it's because it happened more because the throughput became so high on my trains that this started to become more of an issue. I ultimately, I don't mind a train staying here. I mind it when it goes on, right? But I don't know how to solve this right now. I think I should solve it with a circuit condition, but I don't know what that circuit condition should be. I don't know. Maybe you know what? It sounds like well, we do need to solve it sooner than later, but I'm not going to solve it now. I'll solve it a little bit later. I'll think about it some more. You don't want the train to come when it's other boarding. That, or the better solution is to just not have it meet any of these conditions when the train leaves, when the entire system leaves. But the thing is, though, it's going again to how the game deconstructs and constructs ships, which is, imagine this, okay? So imagine there's 2 ticks, right? So first you have the ship here, and then you have the trains on it, right? So the first thing it does is it deletes all the trains, I'm pretty sure is what it's doing, right? So then the signal is green. It registers as green, right? So this is now enabled for it to go into the next stop. But the stations are still there, but then what happens is it deletes the stations, right? So then it would essentially go into this next condition. Now, if I don't have a train stop here, it'll just keep cycling through it until it gets to, you know, the next set of orders, which it shouldn't be using. In fact, it's not even on the right one right now. Well, at least that one wasn't. So it's already been doing that, where it's cycling. Well, it's more that I probably set it to that, but still. Yeah, so it's like I have to stop it from. I have to have it with these conditions. I have to somehow know. And you would think these would be pretty good too with the tick timer, but apparently the tick timer doesn't work because it still registers as having ion stream. So maybe the solution is to change this one, and I don't know how to change it though. Because it's just the fact that the ships got deconstructed, but nothing else. I don't know. Why is your ship when your ship always leaves? It always has 6 on board. Well, it could also wait 5 minutes, so it depends. Again, I don't think I really want to solve this right now because... Oh, it's this one. Who knows? Okay, let's just work on something else. I'm fucking tired of that one. I'm really tired of that one. I don't want to solve that one right now. So. It's actually literally giving me a physical headache here of trying to solve that. You know. Did we make any green science yet or no? What's the deal with this? This is, would be this one here. Let's have a look at it. Okay, where are you at? You're waiting for that weird science. Which is not very, that does not narrow it down, but you know. Okay, I've seen these, you know, the distance must be a factor, because, I've seen other data card, stops go, but not that one. That one's a really strange one. Let me just make sure that it's not breaking, because it's like... Well, it is breaking. How does it do that? Well, I guess it's a chance thing. I hate the chance thing so much. Where's it at? We'll have a look. No need to get frustrated. Again, I'm sure I'll come up with a good solution. I just need some time to think about it. Okay, so it had like a ridiculous number of wagons here. Why did it do that? Did it really become that much out of sync? Because it's supposed to be like a 80% chance. I guess that is not exact. Yeah, because I look for like 10k. Alright, fine, I'll make it like 12 then. By the way, these recipes are so good, like to basically add more data cards are so good. All right, let me have a look to see if it's actually doing these again. No, it's not. I'm seeing a lot more. Okay, you know, I'm noticing a lot more of these because I keep screwing up that. So it should never be going into this at all. But yeah. Why did it? Yeah. Because they keep waiting here. They're actually causing way more problems than it's worth. Okay, let's let the bots delete these. Okay. Now to go. Oh, I have to go somewhere else now. Yes, you're right. You do have to go somewhere else. Because I don't want you waiting outside there because you're causing many, many deadlocks. Put a condition on the train waiting at the station. 1, when 6 station got stop train, or 2, wait 5 minutes after the ship has landed. I'm not sure. Mic locked. I'm trying my best. It's hard. This game is difficult. I'm kind of curious, actually. 1 second. What is the output of this one? Oh, it gives you scrap, that's why. I hate scrap. Oh well. And now you fixed one issue, 10 more are gonna appear, yeah. I mean, that's just my life in a nutshell. Let's go make a couple more data cards, so. And these are a little bit like out of whack too, which is kind of weird. I guess I'll go adjust those real fast. Because they're a little bit misaligned, just slightly. But then again, I think it does that because the data cards could sometimes come in and be a little bit Because it has an inactivity, I think, on some of them, so it doesn't necessarily wait for a full load. But yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. So it's okay. So this has a negative 100 because there's a data card signal coming in the network. Is there? Oh no, there isn't. So it just doesn't have any. That's why. Over 10K. All right. I really would like to like force that one forward. I'm almost considering just give it because it doesn't even need that many data cards. Okay, you know we're gonna just let me just go. Let me just give it a bunch then. 1 second. I'm trying to get the. I just want the biocides to move. You know, is that such a difficult thing to ask for? Apparently, it might be. So we'll see. Biocatalog train was unbalanced, by the way. Might have been. Oh yeah, no. That's okay. It's those ones don't have to be completely balanced though. Okay. Well, apparently I can't just feed it like that. There you go. There we go. That'll just get it going. I just want some Bio 4, man. Is that so hard? Apparently it is. It's very difficult. Honestly, we've been trying to catch up on it for like literal years, so I'm just trying to think of like some kind of project we could do that isn't like that isn't this flippin' science all the time. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can. Oh, actually, there is one thing we could do. We could go to the star soon. Actually, that's definitely something we can do. Anyway, despite that, that's it'll be okay. Does this also have speed 6s? It does. Oh, hey, this actually may not be fast enough. I just realized. Interesting. Okay. I may not have realized it, but it's not fast enough. So. Okay, I may have accidentally removed some polished data substrates. That's okay. You know what? These conditions are fine because they actually look for all of them, so it's all good. Can we cheat to make it faster somehow? Yeah, I could go spawn in some infinity chests if you want. There's definitely always a way to cheat. And I think my Lewis scripting is good enough that I can, you know, make some magic happen and increase the amount of data cards we get from each iteration. So, you know, that's also a possibility. Although I don't think anyone would really be a big fan of that, so... Why do I have 3 computer consoles? Oh, I guess it's because I only asked for 3, right? Yeah, that's why. Okay, good. Yeah, so that's what I wanted it to be. Okay. These are fine. Doof! Hello, my friend. The idiot has arrived. You couldn't have arrived because I've been here the entire time. How do you do? Yo, congrats. Thank you very much, my friend. How do you do? How was your stream? I just got it today, the dear old partnership. Well, actually, it was more like this morning, so... Very exciting moment. A kind of anticlimactic, not gonna lie. But you tested it, right? Holy smokes. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, my friend. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Right? I'm definitely having one right now, so, you know, good times. Good times. Thank you.
But you tested it, right?
It's a great feeling, yeah, I know, absolutely. You know what the worst part was? I wasn't even trying for it anymore. I kind of was like, I guess I'll give it a break, you know, kind of thing. And then I was like, oh, nope, I got in.
It, right? Tell me you tested it.
They gave it to me. They gave it to me today. So you know, good times. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Tell me you tested it. Wow, we are going as fast as we can with some of these, and yeah. Huh, interesting. We'll see. But no, thank you a lot, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. I just realized we may not be balancing any of this, but I guess it doesn't matter, because they all go to the same one anyway, so it's all good. Yeah, no, I wasn't really trying for it anymore. I was kind of like, I was doing like some shorter streams and stuff. I was like, hey, I guess they're not going to give it to me now, so, you know, whatever. And then they gave it to me, so, you know, when you least expect it, that's how it works, so. Don't ask me how the system works, I do not know. I think they do it just to throw you off, you know? You just like, once you think you have an understanding of it, they just, you know, you're like, oh, clearly they must, you know, be looking at certain metrics, and it's like, no, they're not. So it's just, it is what it is. So manually stopped. Oh, I guess I was going to get these trains to go, I guess. I just realized I had a bunch more here. So how does the system work? I have absolutely no idea. I did my first partnership application a couple months ago. They waited 2 months to tell me, no, we want you to grow a little bit more. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I reapplied again middle of October, and then sometime after that, I was like, you know what? I'm not really gonna I'm gonna stream some different games that, you know, not necessarily that people want to see, because I wasn't really shooting for it as much anymore. I'm like, I guess I'll just happen later, right? And then I got an email this morning, saying I got it. So I'm like, oh, okay. Guess that works out. I don't know. So the answer is, I don't know. I don't know what they look for, so. What does partner get you? Not much different. You get to choose your emote prefix, and you get a nice tag. I guess you get like a little check mark if you want in your chat. And I think a slightly better revenue split, but I'm not sure. And also, the guaranteed transcoding, that's the main thing I wanted. Which is like, you always get the 360p and 720 and whatever, so people that with worse connections can watch, kind of thing. That's the main thing I wanted. I wanted that, so. Yeah, and hookers and cocaine too, but Doof, you're not supposed to talk about those. Those are secret. I learned about them just today. You're not supposed to tell people about that. He broke the rules. He wasn't supposed to say anything. It's part of the agreement. You can't talk about. You just can't talk about that. When did hookers get added to the mix, Doof? You have a sudden urge to try for it? Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things. Once you're in, you know, kind of a thing. So I figured it was a good thing to shoot for. So that's why I shot for it, and that was it. So ban Dr. Doof. No, we'll never ban Dr. Doof. Doof, you can do whatever you want, and you'll never get banned. Ah, biological science pack 3s. Oh, it's 3s I was making. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. We have our first 3. It may have just stopped with that, because I did not change the whitelist here. Another milestone today. Time to get some hookers on stream. Good times. Where's the science? Here it is. And we're gonna go do that one. I think I gotta copy the stations down if I remember. Yeah, copy this one. And we're gonna wait for biological catalog 3, yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Equals 8K. Good times. Do you have more emote slots now, or 2? No, I don't. It's actually literally not really much different from affiliate. There's not much different because you get your emote slots based upon your subs, or I think it's like your peak amount of subs. I think is what it was. And I still have like 11 or something slots. I don't know how many I have. I have a bunch. So technically I could still have more, but yeah, no. That part doesn't really change. I'll have to stay and help you celebrate, but I have to get out and vote today. Congrats, my man. Go vote. Vote for the winning party is my suggestion. But have fun, dude. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. So no, you don't really get much else. You don't really get more out of that. So I don't really know how it works. That partner's got more tier 2 and 3, like 3 slots versus affiliates 1 slot. Nope, that's totally tied to subs because I had Oh, actually, do I? Well, you know what? Let me actually look. 1 second. I actually may not have realized that. Maybe I did get that and I just didn't see. I mean, I don't think I was gonna really do much with it, but. Because if you've noticed what the tier 2 and 3 are, they're just my older ones. I didn't want to necessarily gatekeep anything up there, but you know, I don't know. I guess it maybe doesn't matter. Where's emotes? 1 second. Looking for it. But yeah, I can tell you the ad revenue split is slightly better, but it's not like I'm playing like a ton of ads on my stream, so I just have like the bare minimum and that's it. Oh yeah, you're right. Tier 3 I have 5 emotes now. Emote modifiers. Oh, you can also choose the modifiers? That's new. Yeah, see, you're right. You do get 5 on each one, and then it says emote modifiers. I'm not sure how that works though. I thought maybe that was like a new feature or something on it. I don't know quite how that works. I literally just got it this morning, so I don't really know, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, apparently that's how it works. But like, yeah, your default slots is like more of like a... Doof is a good guy, I guess. Absolutely a good guy. The best guy. Do check him out if you get the chance. I need iridium plates. But I get 5 slots. I don't get 10. I'm not sure if that necessarily changes later, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Let's see. 20k, so it's 10, 10, 5. All right. So let's see. Platform. Well, actually, let's do data cards and then plating. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You get plating. Oops, that would be the wrong kind of plating. I don't even know why that shows. Oh, it's platform, that's why. So this is, I may need to find a better ratio for this. Well, it's actually 1 to 2. That's what it is. That's what the ratio is. Because if you were to, whoops, if you were to divide this by 5, it should be like, my math is correct, like, yeah, so 4,000. That's 1 to 2. That's what the ratio is for this one. So you go iridium plating. So 1 to 2, I would need to have. Let's see. So, yeah. Do something like this instead. There you go. So what? This is 2 to 1 ratio. So, hey, rate me on day 7 of me on Twitch and push me to affiliate. Don't get for sure. Oh yeah, no. Like I'll say it again. Like, the difference between affiliate and partner is not huge. It's not like it's not a big issue, to be honest. But it's nice. It's nice to have, but it's one of those things you just get once and you're kind of done with it, which is nice. But nothing substantially changed when I got to. But still, like I said, still good to get. So I see affiliates can still dual stream on other platforms. Platforms cannot, so it's actually a downgrade in a sense. Correct, that is actually true. I actually did read the terms, and I'm not allowed to stream on YouTube or any other platform, but not a big issue for me. I wasn't really planning on it anyway, so it is what it is. But that is a true statement. That is a thing. It's a downgrade only if you really care, which I do not. So I wasn't planning on doing any dual streams. So the dream for a YouTube centric stream is effectively dead now. So I'm sorry. Platform. How much do we have for this? It's like 100 times 8. It's like 3,200, yeah. You have to not use calculators, because calculators are cheating, apparently. Affiliate contracts says you need to be exclusive to unless that changed recently. Oh, okay, maybe it didn't. Again, yeah. I guess I won't talk about that one too much, but yeah, no, it is what it is. Autosave. I don't know. I just know that some of the affiliates and partners and stuff have been complaining about certain things, but not something I've been complaining about or anything along those lines. So I'm wondering, do I do this here as well, just to ensure that the iridite plates can be removed? I mean, technically speaking, I could just put it like in the middle here, just to ensure that it can get removed, and then just tie it to this machine here, or sorry, this yeah, I could do something with it. I'll see if I want to. I don't know if I want to do something with that, because it may not be able to properly basically remove whatever material I kind of give it. So so this is unfortunately like a 40 times, what's this, 8, 16, oops, 16 times 40. Yeah, so 640 times 4, because there's 4 wagons. That's, dang, that's a really random number, but that's how it works. That's why I would never do this without a calculator, just because I can't do it without a calculator. Alright, that last one is data cards. Data card provider, item count. And we're gonna do the same thing, except this is gonna be 50. So there you go. That's a more sane number right there. Okay. And the last thing it needs to do is go to material science. I probably should get the train to go, the biological train to actually go pick some stuff up, but yeah, we'll see in a second here. So material science, so you go to the depot, and then it's this one, this is the buffer. And so I think I was saying inactivity. I'll give it like the proper go around, I think, for this one. Well, 5 seconds is actually fine. I don't see a problem with that, actually. And also, on that note, we'll give it this name too. And what kind of science card was that? It was like particle streaming. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so there it is right there. You just give it a couple more item counts. I actually prefer these. The iridite count, yeah, we can actually do that. We can do that if any one of them is low. So it should actually never get into a situation, by the way, where it doesn't have both data cards and plating. And I say that, and I'll likely find a way that it will do that, but you know, I'm interested to see it. So we do these 2 conditions, and we also say iridite plates. So this is the conditions I give it. There you go. So either one of these is fine, and then refuel. Depends on contracts. The basics ones can still. Yeah, I got the standard contract. I'm obviously not big and famous and can't dictate my terms or whatever. I'm lowbrow. Okay, so these two are good. I'll give a couple more of these trains as well. It's still really nice. It's still a really cool thing to actually have at this point, and I really like it. So I'm happy I got it. I'm very, very happy I got it. It was a bit, like I said, it was a bit anticlimactic when I got it because I didn't think I would, but you know, because I was actually trying for it last month and then I didn't get it, so I'm like, oh okay, I guess I'm not getting it. Why is this one? Man, I just keep. This is not a chance one, is it? There's no way. Oh, it is a chance one. Yep. Okay. Lovely. Wow, you kidding me? It basically did every single, like, that's terrible. It did like the highest rolls on the top and the lowest rolls at the bottom. Like, why? Why would you do this to me? Anyways. Long story short, this thing hates me. Alright, let me see here. So how many of this lovely science do I have already? Alright, we got like a little bit. I'm hoping that it'll come around for another round. It is. Excellent. Good times. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to actually incorporate the tier 3s as part of our science build now. If I can remember where I put my labs. There they are. Okay, so we're going to say... it will now try and incorporate 10k of this one. So now it will come up here and they'll go like, whoops, I don't have anything for you. So it'll fill up these, but then, you know. Let it go do its thing. It shouldn't completely unfill, right? Yeah, there it is, so. It's just topping up, and then it's like, oh, now I have to go get everything again, so. That's pretty good. Key sentences at the same time. Well, where else would you go? Where else would you stream? To be honest, there's no more competitors, really, is there? Also, what happened to my music? Oh, it was just done. Yeah, my music just stopped. I don't know why. The old contracts allow dual streaming, the new ones don't. Yeah, again, it's nothing I particularly care about, so it's not a huge concern for me. Alright, so I need to... Okay, well, I need to adjust a couple things. First off, there's contaminated scrap now that's a part of this. And this one would be the new kind of science. There's a lot of contaminated scrap in this, can I say that? Maybe it's a little bit too loud, sorry. It's supposed to be subtle in the background, idle noise. That's what it's supposed to be. Contaminated scrap provider. So why does it say 2,000? Isn't it? I guess I want like 8,000 then. Where did that condition come from? Here? Dude, I don't know where I... Oh, I copied the... this one. That's why. 10k. Okay, well, maybe I should lower the amount that this actually asks for. Yeah, I made several mistakes here. What are they waiting for? Data cards, again. It's just like data cards for days. Well, we have a lot waiting here. Where are the Hinechki ships? Oh, there's one on its way here. I'm gonna say it probably is getting... no, it looks like it's fine. I guess I'll just launch it. What's the tick time we're at? 26. Okay. Well, it's gonna take a while to launch if I don't launch it myself. Well, more like... whatever. It's like, it was like 2/3 done, so it was like at like 6 minutes or something. So we got redite plates. Damn it. Okay, fine. None. Enable, disable if I want to read train contents. I think. Or do I just want to keep it like this as it is? No, you know what? Let's try and... No, I do want a condition on it. Never mind. I think it'll get into a really bad spot, so we're going to say redite plates is greater than 2,000. Is it okay? Good. It's still on. We're still good here. Okay. Yeah, they're just waiting constantly for ships to come. Unfortunately, so. Well, there's two waiting up there as well. Hinechki. Sorry. No, let's look over here. Yeah, we got two more on the way here. I don't know if I destroyed two of them. We may have. I don't know. Who cares? Just like... We're going to run into every single interesting little situation here. But the important thing is it's coming over there to just refresh at the moment, so... Okay, that one's still good. Alright, let's go back. Material, let's see here. So I guess we could do these laser shielding data and things like that. Oh my god, that's a lot of material testing packs it needs. And that's a lot of contaminated... Okay, this apparently is the king of contaminated scrap. The literal king. Thermodynamics, so we've done that one. That we already did the particle collider, the laser facility, and the electromagnetics. Let's try the laser facility next then. Where's laser? This requires our dear old friend thermofluid. Alright, and this one should be pretty easy. Laser. And contaminated scrap again, so... There it is. Contaminated scrap. Oh, it put speed. I'm not gonna put 6s into this because who cares right now. Most of my science is not actually at 6 yet, so I don't really care. Okay, let's see if we can get what kind of science do we want now? The best one is actually the one that increases our learning from each science pack. Yeah, that's the one. Carrying capacity. Yeah, sure. I'll do that run right after. Is there anything else at like tier 3? Ooh, there is a really good one at tier 3, by the way. This is the one. Supercomputer 3. We need that immediately. And then I'm going to stop after that. Because that is actually the really quite important one. I'm hoping it'll be done here. Yeah, yeah. So, okay, the thing that this one gives, which is really good, by the way, is advanced data formatting, by the way. And just for reference, that is 90%, which we're currently at the 80% recipe. So, I'm just to stress this. Let me actually put this in the factory planner because I'm always, I always love to teach this kind of stuff. So you have like 10,000 data cards you're trying to make. So if you make them from the junk data card recipes, right? So if you do the really garbage one, like the very first one you get, it will cost so 14k junk data cards makes 10k at that point. But then when you go to the tier 2, it's 12k makes 10. So like that's an efficiency of 2k data cards like every 10k or something. And then the one I'm about to get is going to make it 11k instead. Well, it's like 1, right? And then the last one, this is deep formatting, which doesn't happen for quite a while. That one's not as important because that just knocks you up another 5% kind of thing. So every single one gives you 10% back essentially. This one's not as big because it'll just go right to the 1k essentially kind of thing. But yeah, it's free data cards ish. It just means that like, so you know that you can kind of tell I've been having some data card production issues for a little while. It just means you don't have to have as many put back into the system. They're not being consumed as much, essentially. So the amount that I was kind of making here, which was, I have 2 of these, so I have like 5k potentially per minute. Essentially I'm making like 4k. That can last until the late game basically. It can totally last, but ooh, there's data cards here too. Oh, I think it actually already went, didn't it? So is it dropping off science? Where's it at? Yeah, here it comes. That's it. So essentially it means like, yeah, I can actually utilize all that. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Oh man, something's missing here. What's missing? Oh no, it's not missing anything. It just can't put it in right now. It's just trying to, yeah, there we go. There we go. My intelligence. I am now the fully intelligent. I actually kind of wish these prod 9s were actually in that one. I might actually go change that. Because that's in the faster, in the closer one kind of thing. Where's it at? Because that's where it should be, actually. So, but yeah, each tier of that, if you're playing this game, it's like it matters a lot, like for the data cards. Like it's a substantial change. Productivity is also very big too, but yeah. Wonder what it's been eating from some of these, but yeah. It's more because these are not quite lined up, I guess, but yeah. It's fine. We're becoming more intelligent. Amazing times. But yeah, no. So that's why that one's a really good upgrade to. Oh, it's always good. It's like basically you're getting better returns on stuff. It's like the same as productivity because you're getting more data cards back. Then you don't have to concern yourself as much. Which is why I was kind of going down that bio tree, and then why I regret not doing it sooner. And why are you here, being a nonconformist? Oh, that's why. Because I kind of didn't have that hooked up, did I? My bad. .4. These are insanely slow. Then again, it will speed up because we're gonna get like better beacons and some other fun stuff with this. So it's not really a huge issue for me. So. Dude, that's so much friggin' scrap. It's so much contaminated scrap, actually. You know what? Do we actually have... What's our processing for that look like? Because I'm actually not sure. One second. Where's our... Material... That's a lot of... that's per hour. Just realized. Not delivery cannon, this one. Okay, let's see. What are we doing with it? Oh, it's just one machine you need for that. Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. So I'm sure I have like one place somewhere down here. I actually don't know where I deal with that at all. Actually, I think I remember where. I do it over here somewhere. Yeah, there's a scrap. Oh yeah, there we go. And it would just put it into these ones, although... Why does this one have so much and this one has so little? I guess it doesn't really matter because it all goes to the same place, so... Is it like a chance thing? No, it's not. It's not even a chance thing. It doesn't make any sense. Who knows? There we go. We got our first upgrade. So we got more prods out of our existing labs, which helps for every other thing. Awesome. Yeah, they're now kind of like starting to share things with each other. I don't know why they're so weird about it. And I even lowered their stack size too. That's how much I kind of adamant about that. But yeah. Yeah, after that, I'm going to do the data cards, but we're going to do that in a much better way. Okay, so let's go back to here. Let us have look-see. I need some thermal fluid, and we have some right here. You know, I have to say, me removing that resource map markers mod, I honestly do feel like it did speed things up. I will say that. It really did. Because it occasionally, like it used to lag me a lot more than it does now. So it actually did improve things. Material catalog, this one. So electromagnetics, I was gonna throw down 4 of them, because why not? We'll need some ion stream, that's okay, we got lots of that. Let's try this out. There we go. Congrats and partner, thank you very much, Extra Raven. Thank you, my friend. I was just talking about how it was a little while ago, it was very anticlimactic because I wasn't expecting to get it, so the first time I tried, I was like, oh man, I have a good chance. Then it didn't happen. I'm like, oh shucks. And then the second time I got it, so and that time I wasn't trying as hard, so it's just how it works. It's you know, it's life. Amusing to say the least. Amusing, very amusing. Let's see. I guess I'll do something like this. Oh, and that's another science down. And then, what do we need for these? Bioelectric data. Okay. And advanced neural gel. I did notice you've been streaming a lot lately. Is that why? No, actually, I was more streaming a lot more like a month or two ago. I've actually taken a little bit of a break, actually. More recently, so you know, I haven't actually been streaming as much, I would say, as of late. So I kind of decided to slow down slightly, just because I didn't want to get like completely burned out or anything like that, right? So that was kind of my intention. And then, like I said, then they gave it to me now. So it's just like, okay, all right. I'm very appreciative of it. So yeah. You went from 4 days to yeah. Ooh, I kind of wish I... Damn. I didn't quite think that through, did I? Alright, well, you know what? Let's do something more important, which is the supercomputers. That is a lot of processing units and superconductive cables. Go figure. But we will make those. They weren't even full days, 10 hours total, yeah. No, I slowed down because I need to focus on some work stuff, so. I guess I just conveniently notice when you're streaming, and I'm like, wow, this guy's always streaming. Nope, I slowed down. Just for a little bit, so I'm still around, but yeah. Oh, I think it's the other way. Oh, yeah. So why is this not powered? Will be powered. Okay, so I need to give it bioelectric data. So I did make 2 of them over there, but I actually don't think I want to make a full stop for it. I think what I might do... No... I was thinking I actually made a bit of a mistake here in the way I did this. No, because we need significant biomass for that, actually. Is it used in anything else, or no? Yeah, we do need it in some other stuff. Neural gel. And we need that here anyway, so. Opal as well. Everything is extremely good, I'd say. Very, very good. I'm having the best of times. But no, like I said, I was doing it more frequently because I was really shooting for it, and then, you know, then I didn't need it as... It just wasn't needed as much, so I'm like, oh, okay. You know. Is this one? Okay, this one's just filling up, so. Did the Hinechki ship leave yet? Yes, it did. Is this one still here? Why is it here? Why do you come here and give me problems? So I'm like, I may have to like readjust this because it's so irritating. Maybe what I should do, here's what I'm gonna do. I can just take a full row from each of these. Because clearly it doesn't work out, so we'll see. Any tips for someone who wants to start into SC? Yeah, sure, I can give you some tips. Build less than you think you need is my number one tip. Whenever you look at something and you're like, oh man, that's gonna require so much, build less than what you need, because there's a lot of those intermediary space sciences will always be like, it always gives you better stuff to make it more efficient to build stuff. So absolutely build less than what you need. That's the biggest beginner's trap that everyone falls into, including myself. Like, I consider myself a little bit of a veteran of SE, and I still fall for it all the time, where I overbuild something. I'm like, oh shoot, I actually made way too much of that or something. That's the first tip I can give you. Another tip is, novice, your starting planet is essentially the thing it's best at is just being your starting planet. You have no obligation to stay there once you get into space. Also, the mod does take a really long time, so call everything you ever your starter base so you don't stress about it. Are you playing K2 and SC? No, I'm just playing SC. I played K2 the last time I did a run. I already completed a K2 run on when I played 0.5. So I opted this time to play on just SC. And I've been enjoying it a lot. It's really good, so. Is there any other tips I have? Let me think here. Core fragment mining, nah, nothing really about core fragment mining. It's nice, but it's you don't have to necessarily go for it, especially nowadays. I'm gonna add a couple more of these guys here. I was actually surprised to see how developed your space base is. I've usually seen novice, the one being huge. Yeah, my novice looks like this. This is my novice. It's really not much to it. So. Any tips for the K2 SE combo? I would not put a high science multiplier on that because there's so many entities with that. But generally speaking, I remember from when I played K2 SE, the one thing I did was look at like what the big assemblers are and the big chemical plants are. So the typical K2 things, rushed those. So you generally want to rush things that are an important component of every single build that you do. Is there a reason why? Oh, I see. It's because never mind. It's all good. Oh, I see. So I should have done and on that. Oh well. But yeah, so oh yeah, I guess you don't really need to stick to it. Good to know. Yeah, you don't need to stay on novice. I left. So what the place I went to this place called Jetnova, which has oil on it, which I don't like transporting around fluids, but it's a smaller moon. So basically, you don't need as much space. I just cleared all the biters off of it. It has lower bot attrition than novice does. And the main thing I like about it is the less space elevator cost. So I use space elevators here, like, and they don't cost as much as they do on novice. It's like 2 parts a minute, opposed to novice, which is 4 parts a minute. You know, so, which kind of that's not really a huge issue, but you know, still it kind of adds up. I guess over time. It's not, you just don't need to stay there. So. Probably start with the pylon science, which is energy, I think. I heard that gives a lot of useful stuff that you want. Yes. So you absolutely want to start with energy science because, well, this is when you get past the tier, like the utility science pack or whatever. So you have to obviously do this one. But there's a few reasons you want to do energy. So energy science pack. So the tier 1 gives you basically space railway. Very important. You do not want to do a space bus with the belts. You don't want to do that. You want to have space trains. Absolutely want to do that. And at the tier 2, you get wide area beacons, which is also a very important part of the build. I went for both of those before I did any other science. So I'll peep into your YouTube and see how you got to that point. Yeah, it's the archive channel, not the other one. That's the one you want to see. It took me a while, and I did do a lot of rebuilding, so this is not a very efficient run, I'll say. Can you put more than one space elevator? Yes, you can, and I have. So I have one over here, and the other one is... Where is it at? There's a second one, so I actually already have 2. One here, one there. The main reason I have it is not actually for train throughput, but more for power distribute, because you're limited to 6 gigawatts to transfer power down from space, and I kind of needed the 12. It doesn't look like it right now, but I did need it at the time, so that's primarily what I use for. I mean, technically speaking, on some planets I have an extra elevator just because we're almost at that. We were at that 12, so right now this base isn't going 100% of the time, mostly because I think it's just full on Holian, so that portion is not moving right now. So, but yeah, that is a consideration. Oh, let's go do some deep space science things. 1 second. I believe that you can only do the junk data card formatting from Neural Supercomputer yet, so let's go do that right now. Shame Nihilus refuses to mod Factorio. It can make so much content, optimize the ever-loving crap out of everything. I would have liked to see that too. I like Nihilus a lot. He's so good. But yeah, is there a reason he gave that he doesn't want to really mod the game or anything like that, or because that's kind of I always found that to be a bit odd. I always figured that this kind of stuff would be right up his alley, but no, apparently not. Neural Super Gel, whatever this is. There is... Ooh, we do not actually have this. Are you serious? I don't have it? No, I don't. I actually didn't make that yet. Ooh, okay, that's important. I have to make that. I didn't actually realize I hadn't made it yet. You may not be feeling Factorio anymore. Okay, I can understand that. Burnout is real, man. You know, that's how it goes. But yeah, that's understandable. I'm sure it'll happen to me at some point, but not today. Junk data cards, huh? Bioelectric data and significant biomass. Right. Oh, yes, that would be why I did the thing I did. Okay, and that makes more sense why I did what I did. Let's see. Yep, okay. This is where I hope that... Oh, dang it. It actually has a lot of outputs and inputs, but some of them are... they don't even line up properly. Damn it. Alright. We've metaphorically and physically lost this game. And it even gives you data cards back? Oh, man. I kind of liked having it over here, but I don't think there's a way I can... Well, maybe there is a way I can kind of match it up, isn't there? Dude, why are they, like, so always misaligned from each other? I don't even know. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. I don't think I can do what I wanted to do with this. I'm very, very upset. Okay, maybe we can do this. I don't know. We'll try. Very true with Burnout, but it's such a good feeling to come back and start rolling again. Oh yeah. I forget. Did he ever do what is he doing these days? Actually, I need to actually look that up. But yeah, and say how many people ask this. Yeah. I mean that's why I usually do a lot of variety. He does have an old K2 Let's Play. The thing is though, I'm sure he'll come back to the expansion. That's likely what he'll come back to. That will revitalize him as well. I haven't actually checked him out in a little bit, so let me see what is he doing these days. Roguelike City Builder, Optimum's... Oh, Dyson Sphere. DSP, yeah. Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon 2 isn't that good, though, unfortunately. It's a real shame, and it's also still on Epic Game Store, isn't it? Very disappointing on that front. Timberborn... Yeah, so he's been doing a lot of DSP. Which is good. I really want to play that game, so maybe I should... maybe I won't spoil it for myself. I want to learn. Beavers need not apply. Timberborn, yeah. I've seen some stuff about Timberborn as well, so... Okay, interesting. But yeah, no, you don't want to get burned out, so, you know. Okay. DSP is really close to Factorio gameplay? Yeah. That's why I wanted to play it. You've caught me out on the reason that I kind of want to try it out, so... I'm not even gonna lie. That's exactly the reason. Okay, so this will unfortunately think it's a different fluid, mostly because I have it connected, but I can't really change that. Unless I kind of throw it down by like a tile, but... No, I don't think I could justify it. Unless the inserters allow me to... I could. I could just do this, you know, and then... No, I can't, because the station's in the way. Never mind. It's gonna just complain about fluids forever, and I don't care. I care a little bit, but still. Oh well. Kodiak asked earlier, have you seen the new Dwarf Fortress trailer? Oh, sorry, Kodiak. I have, and it was something I was kind of interested in. My good old friend Pat is a big Dwarf Fortress fan, and he's kind of wanting me to try it for a while, so for that reason alone, I think he wouldn't let me live with myself if I didn't try it out. So, I have seen it, and I am interested. But it is more so much like on the realm of, well, okay, I don't know much about the game, so I actually won't say much about it, but, you know, it is something I was interested in, I will say that much. It was something I was certainly interested in. I was definitely for sure. I told people that play Factorio for the first time, take it slow, and build big. You have endless space. Of course, it's vanilla. Yeah, usually I tell them they don't need to install mods either. Because you don't really need mods to play Factorio. They make it nicer, sure, but you certainly don't need it. There's no mod that I basically kind of look at and go like, oh shucks, you know, the game is just impossible to play without it. You don't say that really. You just kind of like, oh, they make it nicer, but they just don't make it like, you know, a requirement. I really do hope Nihilus comes back. I would really like to see some more videos. I'm not gonna say he got me into Factorio, but he was definitely one of the ones that was, he always posted some really nice stuff that you could kind of learn from, which was always really good. So, especially when I was like much worse at optimization, the bases in his mega basing stuff and stuff was always so good. It's been a while though since I think he's posted a lot, so rather unfortunate, my friends. All right, I need one here, and then I need another one up there. Okay. Hopefully this works out. Oops, I did not mean to change where that was positioned. Let's see. Well, shit. There's a single. I hope that doesn't actually cause a problem. Let me actually see. Where's it at? Oh, that is like right in the. Oh, damn it. Okay, that might actually cause a problem. But the problem is I can't move it down any further because. Oh, actually no, I can't. Never mind. Well, maybe I can. You know what? I'll just take it from the top. Never mind. I don't care. Okay. That will work. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and what else do I need to do? Just need to hook up the remainder of some of the stuff, and that's it. I'm surprised that... Why did the rest of these complain about not being hooked up to the correct thing, and these did not? Like, the rest of this didn't complain. I don't understand why it did that. Because it was whining before, because it was like... Because I have them connected through the outputs here, so I'm not sure why it did that and was okay with it, but you know, whatever. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. Yeah, because these are all good. Okay. But yeah, no, Dyson's Sphere Project is on those like very soon games to play because it did have that recent update that was like really nice. But then I was too engaged in this mod. That's the problem. So, I mean, when am I not engaged in this mod? I think we could have a slightly larger pipe here, actually. I play Factorio every day, all day, all the time. Okay, there you go. Oof. We need to... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can't quite do that. Never mind. Okay, and something like that. Disclaimer, wrong stream. Oh, I don't have. There is no disclaimer here. Although your warranty is void the minute You know, if you attempt to remake anything I made here, I make no guarantees that it will function. Train ships may get cut off. You know, things like that. Okay, I think that's all I need for that. No guarantees whatsoever about that. Let's see, what else do I need? These are all configured correctly, so I can just, What size is this? Is it the 9? Yeah, it is the 9. Let's see. I'm actually surprised Pat has not hit me up about Dwarf Fortress yet, so... Usually he would be the first one to tell me about that and go like, Mike, we're playing that literally tomorrow. And I'll be like, what? And then suddenly I'm playing a game. I need to do something separate with this. You know, the ships are really moving in much better, actually, I just realized. They were laggy so much, like, the other day, but now they're just, like, they're actually moving quite efficiently now. I just haven't solved the stupid problem where they basically get cut off still. But it's happening just on the high traffic trains, which, I mean, kind of makes sense. Destination full. Wow. Okay, well, we have a fair bit of, trains. Oh, they're all the way back here. Did it? Oh, I never finished this. Oh, interesting. I guess I never realized I never finished it. Dude, there's always some project I started like literally like 10 episodes before ago, and then I'm just like, oh, like what was I doing here? I don't remember. Oh well, it works out, so. There's also the fact that I was still going into core frags, by the way, and I haven't quite finished that either. So we need to also get that going. Oh, and this is also a bit of a problem, isn't it? No path. Yeah, well, of course you have no path, because I haven't put you down yet. I thought the Spidertrons were a little bit closer, unfortunately. I did get one down, so... This is why you always make enough depots. Well, actually, that's the only train that's... Well, no, that's not the only train. There's like a couple of them waiting here. So they're all kind of waiting around, so... There you go. Okay, that'll finish it up. That should be good enough. Okay, so let's see. This one. So it's going to be a... neural gel buffer station. Yeah, so I have to... Okay, so I do have to give it back data cards, though. That might be easier said than done, because I just realized it's like literally at the worst place that this could possibly be in. But I don't think it actually needed that many, I don't think it needed that many inserters anyways. I think it was a pretty fast one, actually. Let me have one more look. Yeah, no, this is fine. Never mind. There we go. All good. What's a dramatic sound effect when removing objects? Sounds like something from GTA BC. There's no dramatic effect, actually. You might be... Are you sure you're not hearing the music? And it's completely fine now, so we're all good. We are out of power flux, my friends. What happened? You do not have any of that. Dude, why is this one always full of everything? I don't understand. I think I kind of knew it was the problem before. I think maybe this is one of the trains that got cut off or something. Maybe not. Let me have a look at my storage. Yep, there is no more... Okay, wait. There's two supposed to be coming here. What happened? Oh, I may have made a mistake here. Or... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, there was a slight problem there, so... Oh, maybe that's what it is. I haven't touched SE before. Oh, the sound when a spaceship arrives. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. That's what I do. That's just white noise to me at this point. I totally didn't catch on to that. Yeah, I think you're right. That's exactly the noise that you were thinking about. So, all right, I have to unfortunately move this guy up here. Because there was actually Vulcanite trains, except this one is... That's fine. Yeah, they just weren't able to go anywhere. Oh, that's so silly. And they were all like backing up here too, which is just absolutely fan-frickin-tastic. Why were you going here? Wait, hold up. You're already full. Why do you want more? I just go down the elevator then. I don't know why. Yeah, so this one's actually supposed to empty out here, but the other one was not. Ooh, no. That's where it's supposed to go. Whoopsie daisy. Why did it... Okay, it's one of those ones where the trains... Oh, man. Alright, this is a problem that... I need to solve at some point. Essentially, okay, so the problem was that it was... The ship had an issue. Did it have an issue? No, it didn't. Never mind. No, it's supposed to be going down. Never mind. Sorry. Ignore me. It was actually supposed to go down. Sorry, I thought that was one of the interplanetary trains. And I thought it was in a spot it wasn't supposed to be in. Do we have Vulcanite here? Yes, we do. So, why on Earth does it not deliver Vulcanite to the appropriate place? Is it like one of those cases where the train got cut off or something? I think it did. Congrats on making partner. Thank you very much, my friend. How do you do? Good to be here. Good to be here. But thank you very much. Bussador. There it is. Is that it? Yeah. This is the one. This is the one that's supposed to do that. Why did it... Is there like... Do I just not ask for enough... No. That's what the problem is. Oh, shoot. This is a different kind of train. Sorry, I just realized it's a... it's an interplanetary... Where is it at? This is the one. Okay, this is the exact train that's supposed to be going there. That's the one. This is the one that is supposed to go to that planet and pick up whatever. Fun. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell him to go to Vulcanite Requester. So I'm actually tired of it. It doesn't actually need a storage stop, by the way. Yeah, okay. That should be good enough. And let's go to Hinechki. Where's the train for this one? Let's see. Goodbye, my friend. We do not need you anymore. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Yeah, we're getting rid of this one too. Because there's only one train that really needs to do it, and that's it, so... I kind of would like to get the Vulcanite going. How much is in here? 5.9, that's it. Okay, let's just put like 1k into each of these. We'll see how that goes. Oh, man. Suffice to say, though, the partnership app process was a little bit confusing, but I think that's definitely what everyone says. It's a little bit of I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong or right, you know, kind of a thing. You kind of fall into that, but you know, it is what it is. Just realized that this can have 2 more inserters. Yeah, we'll just let these, yeah, there we go. So I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, we don't actually need any of this stuff, so. I'm a new viewer, would you be kind of explain how your base works, just in short, and a short in Factorio? I mean, for me, that's kind of hard, because I always go and go on tangents. You can ask anyone here that, I always go on a tangent, but I'll give you the rundown. This is a challenge run of, oh, 1 second, sorry. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. So, in a nutshell, so I'm assuming you have some familiarity with space exploration, which is like, you basically have many surfaces that you can go to. So I have like a place where I get vulcanite from, things like that. I hope you have some familiarity, because it'll make a lot more sense what I'm doing here, right? So this is the 0.6 version of space exploration. So this one introduced space elevators to it. So a lot of the interesting mechanics of space exploration is, space exploration is your fifth one, really? Okay, fair enough. A lot of it's transport logistics, which is like you have a planet that makes vulcanite, or like some other material, iridite, beryl, so various other kinds of materials that you can bring around. So you have like a centralized science place that you need to do all your science at, but you need to basically somehow figure out how to transport it over. So they give you a lot of interesting tools for it. They give you like delivery cannons or cargo rockets. I don't think I have a cargo rocket here. So they do give you some tools on how to do it in general, but the way my base works, sorry, 1 second. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm just, I just saw this and then I realized I had to do this. Okay, there we go. So the way my base works is like this. So, no path. What? Dude, every time I show anything in my base, something always is blown up. And, this part's no exception. I think I ran out of, yeah, I did run out of things. 1 second. Let me just fix this and I'll go through the entire thing again. Apologies. I didn't expect this to be broken. Well, more because I didn't have enough depots. I seem to be having that problem a lot, don't I? Alright, anyways, let me just finish this up. Just gonna let them do their thing. Okay, anyways, so what I did was I did like a train ship system, so I kind of wanted to do a challenge run where I didn't use cargo rockets. So a lot of what my base does is it goes like this. So let's just do some kind of simple material somewhere, like I guess we'll do something like I'll look at the orders of something like, where's it at? You can kind of follow one around maybe, but I'm trying to look around. So like I basically do centralized processing. Oh, sorry, I do like distributed processing. So I'm essentially doing like, whenever I want to make something like iron ingots, I make it at the place that makes the most sense to make iron ingots. And I want to transport the thing that essentially requires the least amount of cargo space to essentially move over to different areas. So for example, iron ingots is the most efficient thing to transport. So I try and transport that. So what I will do is the train will come onto this one. It'll go pick it up. It'll go all the way back down and onto the space elevator. So space elevator can transport ships, or sorry, trains above to the space. So you can see one coming up right now with ingots. It goes up, and here it is arriving, and it comes in, and we'll do it. Basically, this is the holding area where it's waiting for a ship to come. So I do a very, very great little train ship thing. So you can see that I have, so my trains are essentially, they're able to self-navigate towards wherever they need to go, kind of a thing. One second, we'll watch them come in so you can actually see the action. So they essentially have like a lot of orders actually, but it's essentially, it goes like, they fuel if they need to, they go up the elevator. Right now it's waiting at a docking clamp, then I'll board the ship. And then when it reaches its destination, it'll drop off whatever it needs to. So I use my main base as like a central holding place, so it has like a storage location. There you go. So you can see that the train's doing that little dance where they go out and go in, kind of a thing. So it's now waiting to go get transport to essentially my main base, kind of a thing. And then it'll basically, yeah, I'll drop it off, then just come back, and that's it, kind of a thing. And so my ships kind of wait for one of two orders. It waits for either a full basically shipload of trains, or it waits for a timeout, because sometimes you don't always have like maximum trains. So I give it like 10 minutes and then it just goes. I do that with ticks. So I have a little timer here that will essentially do it for you. So essentially what we'll do is it will just get transported kind of like that. So this one you can see is one that didn't have a full load, but it's fine, it doesn't need to. And it kind of goes and then goes into essentially my docking area, where they can essentially self-navigate out and go wherever they need to. So the most complicated trains I have can self-navigate like I'd say like 8 sets of elevators and like 2 ships. So they can essentially go from one ship, go here, then go to another ship, and go to another surface, kind of thing. So I have my base essentially split up across, I would say this is 8 main surfaces and then 8 resource-based surfaces and 2 main surfaces right now. So you can see that there's one that arrived as well, and the trains are going and boarding and leaving and doing whatever they need to. So they do a little dance kind of a thing, which is really fun. But yeah, so yeah, in generally every single surface, it does have like, here's the processing, it processes the best it can, and then it comes over and then it does its thing. So, and I think there's something else wrong here, but yeah, there you go. That's the best thing I can do to answer your question, hopefully. We love train ships, yeah. It was just a challenge run because I really wanted to try and get that working. I think this is not connected, by the way. Yes, that would be actually the issue. I get it. Thanks, yeah, no problem. Do you have any particular questions? I'm more than happy to answer all of them. It's a little bit of a labor of love for me here on this little base here, so I'm definitely looking at some other stuff here. I think it's -300. Yeah. So now it's working. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're all good. Oh yeah, these are vanilla trains as well, I should say. So I don't use LTN or anything, and a lovely got cut off again. Thank you for your service, my friend. All right, great. It happens, but it did happen. I'm still trying to resolve that. That's another issue. Why are you saying you have destination full depot? This is the problem when you don't put a depot station. Is this will happen? So it's bad news. Oops, that's not the way I want to go. Depot. We'll just do that. Okay. So, can you not go slightly? They all, I think, have the same orders, right? Yeah, this one has it too. Oh, did they have it to begin with and just screwed up? Or what did it do? Sorry, I need to look at this. I hate it when it does that. Okay, that means that one of those ships is screwed up now. Yeah, okay, that one's working now. You say, yeah, this one's not fixed. Oh boy, okay. Let me go have a look at the Avikiss bus, and it's not over there, so where's it at? So this one's fine. This one's the full train of nothing. Avikiss. That one's fine too, but the fact that there's a missing slot here probably means that there is a problem here. There it is. It happened again. So I have to fix it later. Chad is asking questions, forcing him to improve the base. Yes, it always happens. Every time I show up my base, there's a bunch of problems. Yeah. The thing is, though, there's a lot of moving parts to the base, and I don't always look at every single section, right? So when I start going and showing off things, then I'll notice something that's wrong with it. So it works like a lot, but it's got some little minor issues here and there, mostly with the trains taking off. They sometimes do not do what they're supposed to, and that's become more of a problem since, like, because I wasn't able to, like, you test it. This is the test at scale, right? And we've reached scale. This is the point now where these problems start to show up. So, and I know what the problems are. I just have to just take some time to fix it. How far are you into research? This should answer your question. That's all the science that I built and what time I built them at. So, Bio 3 was the last one we did. So. But yeah, we got 3 of the tier 4s left to do, and then we can go into Naquium. So that's kind of where we're at right now. So we're actually not that far. I'm actually like half. I'm mostly done material 4 actually. I have to wrap it up, but I wanted to do data cards first. So I'm going to make sure I finish that first. Bioscience, yeah, so much fun. I actually don't mind bioscience. Bioscience I do find enjoyable actually. I think bioscience is fine. So this is a 1-to-1 for bioelectric data. Let's do wagons a minute per hour. 3 to 30. Okay, that's actually fairly easy to do, believe it or not. So where's my? There it is. You need biomass. So this would be 4, 8, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30. Okay, then you see bioelectric data. And junk data cards list. I'll just give it as many as it wants. I don't even care. That's all it needs, right? Yep, that would be it. I do also need to give it some neural gel as well. And that would be, I think that would be it. And we'll see after that. Is your 5th SE run finished 3 and bio is always the last to build? I actually did that in this run and I heavily regretted it. The reason being, for no other reason, the fact like when you don't have that prod, it hurts. It hurts so much, and you're just like, oh my god, how did I not make that before? I mean, honestly, this is mostly with because of the times, the high science multiplier. That's the main thing that also influences that. So it matters a lot. It matters a huge amount actually not having that. I realized because I need core mining and all that other fun stuff. So you know, it's important. It's extremely important to do all that. So yeah, prod hurts. True. Yeah, it seriously does. So you don't truly appreciate it until you don't have it. So you do not truly appreciate it. 9, no. 7? No. Okay, I'm just trying to give this all its thing over here. Actually, I could have just gone in the middle here, I just realized. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's not. It's going to annoy me, knowing that it doesn't actually work the way it's supposed to. Can't have that. I run this this run. I play multiplayer with a friend with time size science, and we're just about to reach spaceships. He's an SE newbie, so everything takes a bit longer. Bio's next. I mean, it can't take that much longer. You're playing with a friend of yours. I mean, come on. It's like having bots, except they're your friends. You know. You just automate your friends. That's how that works. I'm sure. Because that's not something I get to do. I don't get to just upload some of my tasks to someone else. I don't get to do that. So, you know, you gotta say that. Bots are more fun to abuse. Wow. All right, I would never abuse my friends. This is why they're my. This is why nobody plays this game with me. I'm sure, actually. Now, Pat has told me I'm very mean. It's like having bots, but the ghosts keep bugging out somehow. Yeah. You always go look at the last name of someone who touched it, like, oh my god, this is broken because of you. You know. It's okay. It's not like a game that like hurts friendships. I mean, come on. How can it? Okay, is everything connected? It looks like it is. Okay, excellent. So, where's my train? There's the one I was just making. Buffer for neural gel. Advanced neural gel, sorry, that's the one. Is there, what's this one? I guess I'll just give it that name then, that's fine with me. Dude, my heat is ridiculous. Like, so it's like winter here right now, and like it's either too cold or too hot. My temperature is extremely sensitive with the thermometer. I hate these thermometers. It's always been like that since I moved here. They're just like the worst. What can you do though, besides complain? Bioelectric data. Friends, you mean unpaid laborers? This is why your friends need to unionize. Just saying. Bioelectric data equals to, so it's like 50 times 3 times 4, 600. That's not 600 that I was pointing the thing down. Go there, then go to specimen. Bio. And we need 3 times, so it's not, there's a section of 5 times 30 slots times 4 wagons. That is not seriously 600 again, is it? Yeah, it actually was. Oh boy. Alright, let me go down here. Go to the gel, goes to the buffer stop. So we're gonna do item count. It would be, it has to have none of that, none of the electric, and also 600 junk data card. Whoops. Great, I lost it. Just start a fire? I don't think that's a good solution. I would never suggest pyromania as a solution to anything, especially when it involves your friends. You might lose a lot of friends that way. And last one will be junk data cards. So it's going to request them, that's fine. And you do that until your junk data card inventory is gone. It just returns it back into the train itself, so that's pretty much all there is to it. So I use pretty much buffer trains. I mean, I didn't do that at the beginning of this run, but I do it now, so. Okay, I'll do one more. Okay, and let's, oh no, do that one first. I think I saw a destination full on some of these, though. So it looks like that it wasn't able to create any more of this lovely things. Why is it not? How did it get so wait, how did this even happen? I thought it was it's not a chance thing, is it? It totally is a chance. Well, okay, it's a chance thing for that, but not for the rest of this. So why did it do that? Okay, I think I have a bad condition on it, so let me have a look at that. That should not have broken as it did. That one's fine. Yeah, these are all okay. So I'm not sure how that happened. Oh, well, okay, so these... Wait, how's that one not removing anything? Oh, it's a... Oh, I hate this. Alright. I have solved this before, and I hate it, but... Wait, it still doesn't make any sense. No, it does, because it's 50% experimental biomass back. Oh, I hate that so much. Yeah, I was concerned about that one actually. Give me a minute here. I'm going to just copy this one here. Alright, so the thing about this game, and I really hate it, is when something says it's a percentage chance to give you something back, you go kind of say to yourself, oh, the law of averages, right? It'll eventually give back what I want. No. No, it won't. It will critically hit the failure or the success a billion times until your entire chain completely screws up because it hates you. So that's the thing I've learned about this game. Essentially, production buildings are sentient and will destroy you, is how this works. Alright, how many is in this one? So, let's see. 680, okay. So I'm just gonna give it the good old... greater than 700, let's say. You're out of Vitalik reagent. Yeah, go figure. Okay. I learned don't I learned don't be Mike and play SC. Good tip. Good tip. Gambler's fallacy right there. I mean, the amount that's happened to me, you would think I should go play the lottery, but you know. Because let me say, it's happened a lot. I've had to redesign entire blocks because of that, so. It's one of those things. Yeah, they both did, but you see how it did it on opposite sides? Like one was up here and the other one was down here for no reason whatsoever. It's just like, yeah. Like I said, I should do gambling. It's teaching me bad things. Okay, so is there a reason why it has not taken off yet? Let's see. It is on manual. What? Who did this? Also, I made a very big assumption that it would always... whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna leave that. I always assumed it would run out of significant experimental biomass. What? Get back up here. Did I disconnect those? I think I disconnected those. I don't remember doing that. But don't worry, it's coming back up. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I just noticed it left without 2 wagons. How did it manage that? Is he here or no? There it is. Why did it leave without 2 wagons? I don't even know. Dude, only I am capable of this. Alright, where did it go now? It goes down. Okay, now you're full, right? Yeah. Congrats, game partner. Thank you very much. I did a celebratory train disconnect for it, but yeah. But thank you, sir. RNG on the computer is always pseudo-random always. It depends upon the algorithm. Random number generators often create mini patterns, noticeable if you turn a lot of randomly generating to the picture. Yeah, I learned that the hard way, so I definitely got it. You didn't see the title? It's all good. It happened today. Or last night, I should say. I got in. Don't trust that online casino are specialized in perfecting the random number generators. I basically said if I ever am going to go to a casino and do anything, I'm going to play blackjack and I'm going to try and be good at it. But I'll probably still fail it somehow, so I'm probably not going to put a lot of money into it when I eventually do that. Maybe. I'll see. I think that's literally the only casino game you can ever win at is blackjack, and you have to practice really hard before you actually do it. So I think by the way, I've only been to a casino once. I went on I think it was my 21st birthday? Yeah. And I brought $100 with me and lost it in about 20 minutes. So, and I committed. I was like, I'm only gonna spend $100 here, and I lost everything. Like every single. I played like the kind of like the whatever dollar slot machines. I tried a bunch of really cheap things, and I just lost everything. Like I never won. It's good lesson to never gamble, by the way. Is there a reason why this is? Oh, I guess we're out. Oh, because it used some of it. Interesting. Oh well, fine. Yeah, and you would almost always on average, yeah. I never got addicted to gambling because of that. Because how could you get addicted to gambling when you literally always lose? Even in this game, you get I always lose at the RNG games, so you know. That's a good way to do it. You know, just your typical set a really hard budget on your. If you do go to Vegas or something, just really hard budget and be very strict about it. Do prod module. 1 second. Where's my prod modules? 6, 6, 9. Here we go. Yep, okay, so I do need neural gel. Okay, that's what I thought. You know, just one of those compliments in game for, like, not being so slow. It's now started to slow down a little bit, so... Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Gel... Cool, okay, I will do this one first. So I'm, yeah, you could say I'm well versed in losing at gambling, so, you know. So that's why, like, it's the only winning move is not to play. Let's see. Is there... I see. That's life, though. Alright, so this is going to be... I hope the neural gel's coming here. Yeah. Well, we don't need that one right now. It's the other one I actually wanted more, so... Why did I put it all the way down here? Why didn't I just keep it up there? I don't know, the fact that it's one tile off has now sufficiently annoyed me. Okay, that one's not. That one was fine. I just did to literally every other one, and that was it. Oh, is there water for this guy? Yeah, this is gonna last until the end of the game, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Nope, I actually want to go there. Alright, what else do I need to do? Was there anything else I need to do for neural gel? Yeah, no, I just need to hook it up, so let's go do that real fast. I'm just trying to get the, whatever the better bioelectric stuff or whatever it was. I want the better machines, so I get more out of my data cards. It's that, before I do any other research, I feel that is, like, the best thing for me to do right now. What do you mean space pipe is in the way? There we go. We can do a 9 here. So the question now becomes, so this is a provider of that kind of gel. Question now becomes, how do I bring it up there with the pipes? Because I feel like I actually have enough space for something else in this block, so... whatever, I'll just lazily bring it over to the other side. Because it can potentially make essentially more of the same kind of gel, actually, if I need to. Damn it. Alright, let's see, is it all going? This one has decided it does not have enough nutrient paste or whatever. Why? It's not paste, by the way, I just like to say that. Okay, now they're all going. We're all good now. On video 14 of 42 in your stream archive, you stream more than I can watch, I know, but it'll be there forever, so, you know. I've seen some people, they basically, like, kind of skim through it and things like that. You know, they'll either play it at, like, 4 times speed or something, and then so I'll sound like a chipmunk, I guess. Which is always amusing. Alright. I'm very interested to see if this actually does do what it's supposed to do. I think it'll be fine. Because it makes, like, 500... or no, not 500, but it makes a lot of neural gel. We'll see. 2 times speed might work? Yeah. That's my recommendation to you. If you're actually interested in seeing the run from the beginning, that's what I would do. It's a lot. It's a lot of gameplay. 1.5 is the sweet spot for speed running a let's play. If there's anything, and there's a lot of episodes, yeah. I mean, I guess it's whatever you can kind of interpret, kind of a thing, I guess. If you want to see the thought process. The other thing is that sometimes you'll hear me explaining things like a couple times because you always get like new people asking how things work in the stream. So sometimes I'll reiterate explanations, which I don't mind doing. But it's like if you're watching it from the beginning, to me, I know I've done it. Like I've talked about things like 10 times, but like I don't want to go watch part 19 of a 500 hour playtime run. You can't do that. So you sometimes have to basically go and explain stuff. 13, 4. Okay, just want to see this one going, then I'll feel good about it. Okay, at the moment I do not feel good about this. How did this... Oh, it went into the wrong machine. Oh, shoot. I forgot that would happen. Okay. So this is not actually something that can happen. So let's do that. We don't care about the junk data cards. Why is it... Oh, they weren't able to leave. Okay, that's a good one. There you go. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I forgot it could actually split the machines up accidentally, so yeah. And I think what I'll also do is I'll throw down a... Not nutrient gel, sorry, that's not the one I wanted. Throw down one of these. Interesting. Where are the... I guess they're all waiting here. Uh-oh. There might be a problem with my biomass, by the way. What happened? There's no nutrient gel, which means it's probably a coal problem, because that's what it always is, yeah. What happened to my coal? Who knows? It is being slowed probably because of the stupid train that basically got screwed up, because this happens occasionally, and I really hate it when it happens, but it does happen, so I'm going to whine about it instead of fixing it. No, this one's actually okay, never mind. Avicus, you just left with... yeah, so there's one on its way. And let's see. Yeah, this one's full as well. I don't know. You mean 1,000 times? Yes, Keely. That sounds like an excellent idea. Keely is my favorite troll of all time. Where is my... So we have 19 coal stops. For some reason. Oh, well, not for some reason. I know why we have them, but... It should be going a lot faster than that, but the trains are just not there. That's why, like, I want to kind of rush to the point of which... I want to rush to antimatter so I can redesign these ships, and they'll be faster too, which would be really nice. This would also be a good idea, so... Hey Zayden, how you doing? It's very disappointing. But yeah, anyways, this is not going to be moving for now. But I could just, like, have a train come over here and pick it up. It's not like it needs all of that anyways right now, so... Let me go get that going. Where's that? It's the one I just threw down. There it is. Gel. I guess I could just wait here. I don't really mind that, actually. So, empty here, full here. Refuel. Inactivity, give it a new name, create group. We'll give it the neural gel. Yeah, it can't do anything because there's no nutrient gel, and that's like another problem in itself, so there we go. So there seems to be a severe lack of lights here. Alright, just let it go on its way here. What else are we gonna do? Okay, so we can just have that go. Oh, it's taking its sweet time getting over, huh? So is there a reason I can't come into this block? Let's see. It's entirely possible it's blocked by this right here. And which would be really annoying if that was the case. Yep, I'm annoyed. Damn it. Oh, wait. This is, yeah, it's supposed to be further down than this. Fuck. I remember now. There you go. Sorry, I definitely messed that up. Okay. I guess I did move it when I, yeah. Well, did I? No, I did move it. Oh, wow. Okay, that was the problem. Cool. Okay, we're all good now. I'll go empty it out. It's the dark side of the base. Mike is not missing light. You know, the thing is, though, like, I have the solar panels, like, pointing out towards, you know, towards Caladius, I assume, right? But I also have space elevators, so are these pointing towards the planet? Because they go up, you know. So this is the problem with the game. I think, you know, it's my sense of realism just tarnished and gone. Although we shouldn't get too technical. You have lights illuminating the solar panels? Of course I do. I mean, how else does solar work? I mean, come on. How are you supposed to light this stuff? But yeah, I do have lights. I do illuminate them because I think it looks pretty. Because why would you not have lights illuminating your solar panels? I mean, come now. I think we can do something going up here, right? Yeah. Can I do a 9? Yeah, I think I can do a 9. Okay. I think at this point it'll just diverge, so who cares? Must be pretty efficient solar panels then? Of course. How else do you think I'm able to create, what is it, like 1.5 megawatts or something? Or 1.6 megawatts from some of these things? Because, you know, how else can you do it? Is there... Oh, it can't actually reach her. Oops, no, don't do that. Actually, it's a lot more than that. It's, they're actually 3.3 megawatts on this planet. But they could go up to, like, I believe, like 12 beside Caladius, so, you know. I can suspend my disbelief, though, you know. Okay, here we go. It just occurred to me, and this is a problem, I actually need to give it... Shoot. Actually, no, Oh, damn it. I screwed this up, kind of. Oh, I did it the wrong way, that's why. I knew there was something wrong with this. Now, unfortunately, I don't really have any space for it up here, but does it matter? I don't know. I guess I'll. One second. Maybe I'll just have it go up here or something. I'll see. Ace here, novice smelting rays looking for inspiration. Well, my novice only does core fragments, but I'll show you how the smelting rays work. So I deliver the trains in here. So this is how I kind of deal with all the byproducts. The core fragments come on the side, go right into the machines, and they'll try and use the power flux that they get, but there's additional power flux that comes from the side here as well. They'll go directly into an iron or copper smelter immediately as it stands, and they'll also go directly into their other machines as well. I void water and oil through isotherm. If I was playing K2, I wouldn't void the oil. But I'm not playing with K2, so I don't need the oil. I'm not dealing with the transport logistics of that, right? And the last thing I do is I do have my uranium going into centrifuge, and I just directly put that in there, and I active provide it out, which makes its way back to my base. So I don't have to worry about that at all. So that's how I deal with, like, literally 5 byproducts. No, sorry. This is 7 byproducts. No, 8. 8 out of this machine, right? Because it's like, yeah, there's 8 things that come out of it, so I actually deal with all of them like that, right? So then the trains will come if either stone or coal goes up. Then I take the fluid, and the fluid just essentially will go down here. So copper I obviously make directly right into the machines right away. I use the thermodynamics facilities, the grounded ones for this. But what I'll do with the iron stuff is I prefer to make iron into steel first, because I have no more steel processing anywhere else. Novice is my only steel processing now. So I will try to use it in these machines first, and if for whatever reason it can't use them, it will instead put them down here, and I'll make it into iron instead. So that's it. That makes 7 byproducts if there's still what you want. I mean, kind of, yeah. One of the things I also have to do is I have to do a kind of a reverse Missouri's balancer to make sure that it would basically keep all these chests in sync, kind of thing. So just drop by to say congrats on partner. Thank you very much. And I will build the space elevator on the planet with fractured piece of Novice. That sounds like an excellent idea. We hate Novice. No, I don't hate Novice. Okay, I do hate Novice, but you know, that's life. All right, I need bioelectric data now. One second. Okay, let's do, what is this, like the quantum supercomputer? Yeah. Oh, right, I didn't actually hook these up. Hopefully that gives you all the stuff. Don't you need more steel? Nope, because it makes a lot of steel, that setup. If I look at steel, I mean, most of the problems I've had is mostly with the Pyroflux, actually, at this point. Oh, actually, I probably do need more steel. What? Okay, the answer is yeah, I do need more steel. I need like 1K. I think that's what I targeted. So why isn't it actually do that? Because I have like coal going there and everything. So no, let me have a look at that, actually. Yeah, that one's full. Why does it... Oh, because there's no coal going to it. Why? I think there's a problem with the coal trains going to Novice. Oh, right. Yeah. So coal got backed up because there was a problem with one of the ships, so the coal can't make it here. That's what it is. It's a coal negative system. That's the problem with that right now, so... But it does work, I'll say. But yeah, we're lacking in coal right now. That's the problem. But it does work because what it did was, because it's full, right? Well, the other one's full, not this one. It will instead void it as iron, which is something else I need anyways. So So these would be going, except they're not going right now. Why are they not going? Dude, I found like every single little problem today, somehow. Less than or equal to... So are they enabled? Disabled by control behavior. Dude, every single day I find some new little problem. What's the problem with this one though? How many boxes? This is 16. Negative 16, yeah. Alright. There's something very wrong with how the system works, by the way. Why? It's 16, right? Yeah. My running average is... Oh my god. This worked, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I know. I'm actually trying to understand why it's not... I did something wrong here. I don't know what it is. Maybe you have to say greater than. I think this is going to screw it up, by the way. Because the average is 92, and what's in the box is 110. So it's more than what I need. That doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't be doing that. It should be less than or equal to. Because these will never shut off then. Yeah, they're already broken. I can tell you. Yeah, this is disabled by control behavior. Ow. One second. Let me check something. Sorry, that was the weirdest noise I've ever heard, but Okay, so essentially, I believe that's the septic truck outside, but I heard like some squirting of water just outside my window, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And so I kind of looked at it, and I went out, and there's nothing wrong with it, but then I noticed the septic truck was there. Usually he comes really early in the morning, whenever he comes, so it was weird. But yeah, it like spooked me a little bit because I was like, what the hell is that noise I'm hearing? Anyways, it's fine. Let me see here. I feel like this is very wrong, by the way. 8. Are they like not all connected or what? I feel like they're... Oh my god, guys. I just realized why it's not working. Wow, problem solved. Still not working though, but you know. Oh well, because I need to put it back to the other condition. Who would have done possibly this mistake? I don't know. Let's see. That's the problem. Congrats on partner, late to the stream, so maybe your trains won't get destroyed anymore? No. No, just because you said that, literally, they're on their way now. Yeah, they all have this problem. Oh my god. Alright, well, we've just determined what the issue is. Look at that! It can work now. What? It's crazy. So pro tip, you know, hook up your boxes correctly, you know? That's what I'm here to do. I'm like, dude, I'm like, what was that the only one that wasn't doing what it was supposed to? And we've just discovered why. It's... Okay, it's hooked up to a lamp instead. How did I... What? I need to find, like, the time index that I caused that, because that's really funny. Apparently I hooked it up to the lamp. That was far more important than actually keeping the boxes in sync and balanced. Very, very important, guys. Very important. Extremely important sense. But I see it. Pro tip, don't be like me, yeah. But thanks again, J Crest. Thank you very much. Good to finally get the partner hurdle out, and now it's just downhill from here. That's it. We've reached peak now. Alright, let me have a look at Avakis. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, looks like they're gone. Did this one just leave? Yes, it did. Now you get to shill for more emote slots? I think I have enough. I don't have enough emotes to fill up all the slots I have right now. So I'm gonna say we're still at the point where we reached peak. Okay. So the important thing about these machines is these are probably going to be the only ones I use for a little while, actually. We're not going to really go into any other ones. I still need bioelectric data, I think. Do I want to just create it here? Like, I don't think I need it in anything else. Oh yeah, we needed plague rockets and stuff, so... Okay, that's what we're going to do. But we're gonna need ion stream here. Do we need it in anything else though? Ion stream. We've solved so many problems today though, so that's kind of nice. Tesla gun. Oh, I guess that's what I did with that. Spaceship engine burn. Yeah, it's only bioelectric. I guess I'm just gonna have a separate bioelectric one come over then. Partnership poggers? Yep. We got into the partner program. The CEO of Twitch themselves bestowed it upon me. You know, it was like a knighting ceremony. It was great. But I did manage it. So what happens now? You're allowed to stop Factorio? I stopped it on Monday. I didn't play on Monday. So technically I already did that. Curse you? Exactly. That's what I thought. I'm just kidding. Let's just do these. See, you stop Factorio and you get partnered. It's true. It's literally like almost a day after. It's a sign. I just should never play it again. No, but too bad. I'm addicted. The factory must grow, etc. We cannot stop. It's impossible. Sorry to disappoint. Twitch saw me trolling him and last night he got the partner because of it. Oh, so you're saying it was because of pity? That would suit it. That would suit me, you know. Oh, I see. I just copied the. That's fine. All right. No, not Anson. That's my favorite planet. That's actually not a planet I'm near, so it can do whatever it wants. Let's see. Bioelectric data. And we're gonna... You know, I just realized. We can't do that. Ooh, yeah, we can't do that. The reason being is it does those don't actually make enough of that, so you have to do something weird like this. Yeah, I forgot about that. Till item count. Those stations don't make 8,000; they make 2,000. So. Where they saw Mike's new OnlyFans page, yeah. Only the finest factory content on that page. Belt's gone wild. That's what I like to call it. Yes, pity. After Factorio placing radically different Factorio, I like I said, I want to do Dyson Sphere project at some point. But we still got like a good couple hundred hours probably still in this run, so we're definitely not in a rush to get out of here. I'll say that much. Oh, actually, this does make like 6,000, but then again, I only look for 2,000, so here we are. All right, and it's coming in, so that's it. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to do? That's a lot of copper ingots. For what planet? Oh, for the Vitamalage planet. Oh. Well, I guess it's been doing a lot of Vitamalaging. Oh, right. Yeah, it has been because we've been actually doing green science for a change. I just remembered. That's a new one. All right. So we need to change something on our. Where is it at? Where's the computers we get? I'm sure it's somewhere in this list. I put it in a perfectly reasonable place that isn't just mixed in the middle of this garbage. That's a lie. Oh, there it is. Okay, quantum supercomputer. We want now neural supercomputers. So this one, I don't mind updating every single one of the computers to this, but after that, then it's done. And is it coming over or no? Oh, I guess it already has whatever it needs, huh? Oh, there it is. We did it. We got neural supercomputers. Victoria, those trains go somewhere else? Yeah, I don't know about that. Dude, these require like 1,000 processing units. They're ridiculous. I think I might need to ask for a little bit more of all this, so... Just gonna add like another like 1 to a lot of these things. Because this actually has a lot of space in it, so... I just saw the invite you got. Yeah, it's like I'm going to Hogwarts, you know. So, But I was telling a story before, and I'll tell it again. So you remember I was shooting for the partner, I think like about a month ago or something, or like 2 months ago, and then they declined me, and I was like, oh man, shucks. So I ironically had actually given up. So I was actually like, I was like, oh, I guess I'm kind of just, I was like, what's it called? I was, I thought I wasn't gonna get it, so I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna stop like streaming. Like I was gonna like stream a little bit less and like just give it a little bit of a break because I was shooting for it before and I was trying to like do a lot more before, but I was like you know what, I didn't get it, so you know might as well might as well give it a bit of a break, you know, kind of thing. And then I get that's the time I get it, of course. So which I just found to be kind of amusing. I'm gonna put 10k of these in here, so. And more like 3 months. Well, 3 months was when I first could apply, right? And then yeah, I tried after that. So, so if anyone wants to shoot for it and wants to know what the trick is, I have absolutely no idea. You know, it's just that's it. I legit thought I wasn't gonna get it, and then I got it. So I'm like, oh, well, that's a pleasant surprise. So you know, that's how it is. Mike is now retiring from streaming. Yeah, this is the time. I've accomplished everything I wanted to, guys. Mike Ladowski. All right, how many supercomputers? We have 6 neural supercomputers. Okay. So, let's go to the junk data cards up here. All right, so just for example, these are the new ones. So this would make 1.3. Okay, it consumes 1.3 to make 1K, right? And now what I'm gonna do, I actually want more neural supercomputers than this. All right, let me go get some more neural supercomputers. Actually, never mind. I want 4. My comp. Our grandkids will hear this story so many times. Our grandkids? I know you corrected yourself, but I'm still gonna lament you on that. Comp, I think I'm not ready for kids. I'm just gonna say that, you know. I like you and all as a moderator, but, you know. So cute. Dubbed us like a couple, a little while ago, so you're good. Alright, fair enough. Where's my, Okay, good, I got 11 machines now. Our grandkids still into it. Dude, there is a... Whoop. Oh, that's why. I almost was on the ship. I'm sad. It's happening extremely frequently now. Dude, all 3 of these. Go back to Genova. I'm sad. I'm very sad. And the coal train. Fuck, man. I'm so sad. Why does it hate me? Okay, well, the trains got literally yeeted out of existence now, so that's always great. Alright, let's see. We don't need to be here for this. It's happening, like, many, many times more often now. I need to somehow get... Where's that train that... I think we may have just lost the remainder of our coal ships, by the way. I'm gonna say we probably did. Very sad. Very, very sad indeed. Is it maybe on the... I hope there's one on the ship, otherwise I'm gonna have to make a new one. Bus Novice 2. Nope. I think we've officially screwed it up, so... Great. Because I'm pretty sure I deleted another one at another point, and now they're just all dead, so... Oh, boy. Alright. give it novice orders. I think I just lost them all. Dude, I hate this so much that it does that. Why does it do that to me? So you're going to do coal. You are going to do coal down there. Coal, and then down coal storage, I think it was. Empty. Nope, sorry, empty. Let me just double check to make sure that's exactly what it's called. Yep, that's exactly what it's called. Oh my god. It's every single time it's the same problems with that one, but I know how I must fix it, but I want to do it with antimatter. I don't want to do it with these ships because we just have too many ships going on right now. So annoying. Yep, this is it. Is there a reason why the Avacus bus is still not doing this, or no? I don't want to redo a big redesign of anything right now. Okay, there's your coal. Just need to double check to make sure that it, yep, it's waiting to have another one come in. Good stuff. There's no problems here, right? Yep. It's working the way it's supposed to. If we can't mic lock it, nobody can. I mean, we're literally dealing with a technicality in the engine of how it reconstructs ships, to be honest. And there is a solution to it. I still haven't quite thought it through, but there is a solution to it. So, anyways, let's go back down to what I was doing before. I'm just trying to avoid it for the time being because I want to think it up through more. The problem is I kind of tackle problems probably a little bit too fast, and then I don't quite think them through. So I'm trying this time to do it a little bit slower this time. So. Now, these are the other ones, but I think these are worth actually upgrading to that, to be honest. So, number 1.3 that. Wow. Do we... Okay, that's amazing. Damn. Yeah, I guess we don't need as much junk data card areas now. Well, they're having trouble getting rid of the broken. Okay, so how did this not... Okay, we have a problem with scrap now. What happened with scrap? Okay, what happened? Happened. It would be... Alright, well, something happened to the trains that were supposed to be coming back and forth here. Let's figure it out. Well, you're just sitting here doing absolutely nothing because there's no pyroflux. But there's pyroflux here, but there's no sand. Interesting. Because there's no stone. Okay, I guess we have to start requesting some stone over here. Yeah, I guess that's exactly what we need to do. Never mind. Alright, let me go down there and fix that. But that would be actually what the problem is. It doesn't know how to deal with stone. Yeah, I have 7.5k 3 stone, or whatever. Whatever, that wasn't the number it was, but whatever, you know what I mean. The opposite end. Actually, no, let's go get stone first. Let's have a look. I need to get a nice pulverizer. I guess I don't have any prods. Whatever, I'll just give it prods. I don't really need... Oh, is it? Yeah, I don't need that level of... Yeah, we also have a problem with the fact that we don't seem to be getting any more prod 6s, so I want to actually have a look at that too. This has also been a bit of a bottleneck too, but I think I've, for the most part, done a pretty good job at fixing it. Oh, this is okay. Guaranteed. Oh, it's actually because there's no chips. I'm gonna guess Holmanite. Is that the problem? Yeah, that's the problem. No Holmanite because it hates me. Nope, it got into some kind of issue where it got unbalanced. Huh. This is, man, I feel like I'm gonna have to start adjusting a lot of these, so I'll go do that now. Hey, Alma Shade, how you doing? Yeah, so train balance has also been a very precarious thing as well. It's when it basically it starts to get a little bit out of sync. It starts to definitely start to cause problems. Oops. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to call the train over. Because they just all stop coming. Which is the weirdest thing, because like it shouldn't have done that. But like how? How did like so how's oh well that makes sense actually. Oh right, yeah. So this is a problem that occurred because the left side was getting used a lot more, but the right side was not, and then it just fell out of sync at some point, so. But it still has like 28, so you would think that would be enough for it, but apparently not. What I might do is I might do something like this. Because sharing is caring. Congrats on partnership. Thank you very much, Almashid. 1/5 of the way to requesting a game. Ooh, what would you request is the question. You can get me to do anything within reason. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna just limit it like that. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. That's how I kind of want it to be. Okay, well, looks like there's also a plastic problem too, so, you know. Oh, right, because coal wasn't moving, right. That would also be a problem too. I think this will never quite even out, to be honest, which is amusing. Alright, let's go fix the coal, I guess. Is there a reason why this is not actually asking for anything? Oh. Oh, because I already gave it, like, everything it needed. Alright, just leave. I don't care. Yeah, let's go figure out what's wrong with the coal, then. Well, okay, I know what's wrong with the coal. It was not moving for a little while. I'm just surprised it hasn't caught up yet, because it's like, the trains are going, like, back and forth all the time? Like, I think there's, like, one missing somewhere where it's, like, not going fully. Because, like, this is not... Yeah, this is... I need more. More trains are required. Where are plastic? Outpost 2 within reason? Is that on Steam or GOG? Because technically it's not. I could make an exception for that, though, because that is technically a... Wow. Just saying, it's technically not on Steam or GGG, which is supposed to be the requirements of that thing, so... How does it get this misaligned all the time? It's like I said, this is why, like, the buffer trains would have been a lot better, but I didn't do that, so... That's life, though. Don't always do what you're supposed to. Okay, well, let's just leave it the way that is. See, it's like, why does this one get misaligned? They're actually pretty well and good. Why is it like one of the carriages? It's a mystery to even today for me, honestly. Yeah, because we actually have we actually do have enough. We have enough of everything. I hate this so much. It's so bad. These trains, it's something is design fucked with the design at the core level. Yeah, I mean, part of it is like I should have never had these chests in between. That's part of the reason, but it's something is okay. So it's one of two things that I've realized that always screws it up. The first one is fluids. When fluids start to run out, then obviously it biases towards the first machines and not the last ones. That may have been what happened here, and I just didn't realize it, but yeah. It's moving now, that's fine. The second thing, but the main thing that would fix it is if I didn't actually put these chests here. These chests are killer. They absolutely kill the design. It should have actually been just a train comes in here and unloads directly from the train. Yeah, it is unbalanced because of fluid. But if I had done the trains in the like without the chest in the middle, it would not be a problem. But the problem is I didn't design it that way. So I've been slowly moving things away from this system to something that would be more of a direct train insert. But it's slow going. Also, for some reason, these ones have a fucking restriction on them, and I don't know why. What? Is that just like... Is that on all of them? No, it's just on that one. How did that happen? So I'm sure that kind of stuff doesn't help. That doesn't help either. Oh, there's no coal in this now, too. Like, dude. Like... Every time. It's always something different, but yeah. What he said. It's something is design. Something is screwed with it at a fundamental level. Yes, that's exactly it. That is without a doubt what the problem is. And I know how to solve it, and I would solve it moving forward. It was like the first time I tried like a design like this, and I realized what I want to do with this moving forward. But yeah, it's it is what it is. What can you do? Besides, fix it slowly over time. It's a lot of train stations to fix up, by the way, so which is why I didn't want to do it right away. So are these moving again or what? Yes, they are. So it's just like it's got the coal and everything going again. There you go. So basically, like these chests I would not do anymore. I wouldn't do those anymore. It was a very, very, very big, extreme mistake I did. But it's ingrained in so many of my stops now that I don't really want to go back and just literally change all of them. I'm just doing it moving forward, but you know. Yeah. Anyways, long story short, everything sucks. What can you do? But it is an important lesson I did learn. I mean, come on, who doesn't have a factory that they're slightly disappointed on several things that they kind of did? My God, there's so much here. But fluid is a part of it, yes. But that's what it takes. It takes you doing it at least one time to go realize, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done something like that, you know? Alright, are the trains... Yeah, they're starting to move again, so... Not truly understand what the problem with those buffer chests are. Okay, so I'll go through it one more time. It's like So this is the way I do my trains now. Well, okay, not exactly like this. Wow, I go to the one that's actually broken again. But then again, actually, this makes sense because it's probably should be a little bit higher than that, actually. That would make sense. Okay, anyways. This is how I do my buffer trains now. So I have a stop called a buffer stop. So it's essentially responsible for making cards, and the train basically picks up all the materials it would possibly need, kind of to basically accomplish that. So it can't really become out of sync because it will just stay there until it solves whatever it is. So if the fluid becomes a problem, it doesn't matter. It's staying there until it reaches the conditions of basically this one says significant biomass has to be 0 on the train. That one thing. And that's what I do is I just use filter slots on the trains themselves to basically fill up whatever they need to, right? So this solves the problem in 2 ways. A, it doesn't like allow some weird chest to become out of sync for some who knows what reason, because it stays here until it's within it when it syncs up again, essentially. This is a much superior system to that, right? The problem that I keep having is that when I go to these chests over here. So I thought to myself, what would be a fabulous system would be if I did like, oh, this is just responsible for bringing, you know, iron sticks. This is responsible for bringing barrel plates. And so that the orders are basically just going between it so it can, you know, kind of, you reuse the same train essentially for this purpose. It's not so good because A, you have chests that it adds significantly to the circuit network load, and also it becomes out of sync all the time. And it can do this for many reasons. One of the reasons might be just simply because the inserters carrying it out may actually just take out more from one cycle, and then these two don't take out as much from another cycle or something, which has happened, by the way. That does happen to me when it tries to pull them out. I thought it would basically be more in step and sync, but depending upon how long it takes to make the product, that actually may make the like one inserter will always take out one because it's all it can see during its like arm rotation, but the bottom one, for example, will take out 12, you know. So that's something you either have to do much more consideration into your design in terms of like, oh, like setting the sack size or something. You have to really take that into account. I did not realize that would be such a problem. But for example, like this is okay because this is slow enough that they will actually evenly unload. So these ones are okay, but yeah. You can sync them with the pulsar. Yeah, that's another solution, but that's really going down the rabbit hole, which I may not be particularly inclined to do. So, but it is, yeah, you're right. It is something you can do. So, but it is a consideration I did not make with this. Yeah. These are things I'm aware of, kind of what they happen. And here's the thing: if I restarted today and we went from the beginning, I know them now because it was a learning experience for me to do that kind of stuff. The problem is like I'm 471 hours into the run, so obviously restarting is not really a thing that I want to do. And I've already redone a lot of my designs. Like you can ask anyone here. This Vulcanite design went through many iterations, but you can see anytime I do something like direct inserts like this would be a design that I have done recently. This is the last 100 hours because I realized this is the way forward. So for UPS purposes, you can only have one pulsar somewhere else at the base and move the signal along the power poles, following the train tracks. You could do that. You could also do you can wire them directly to the circuit network, but yeah. But this next run is gonna be a banger for sure. Oh yeah. Without a doubt, I'm definitely going to do another run of it at some point, and it will be amazing. It'll be absolutely incredible. I'm actually curious: is the inserter rate good enough for it? Hey, that's fine. That's, I mean, I tried a lot of different new things out. Like it was train ships and a bunch of other stuff related to it as well. I'm not sure if we need so many junk data cards, but I don't know. All right, let's see science. Vitalic epoxy. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go towards the biological science pack 4 stuff that I need. And then we're gonna do mining productivity right after that. Oh wait, we also have well, this is intelligence 4. We need do we want like dexterity and okay, crafting speed I don't care about, max health I don't care about, and movement speed I don't care about, so we'll just leave all those for now. Because I don't craft things on my own. I'm always jetpacking, and I'm not dying to anything, he says. Ominously. So. Ooh, you also might be the problem. I was gonna say, is this enough cold thermal fluid for it now? Oh, I make 20, yeah. It certainly is. But DI makes sense with multiple stations. It's just a matter of, yeah, so it's just a matter of using more machine to get the same result, but you can do DI output too. Yeah, I do direct insert output as well. You'll see I do it in places like here. So I actually do input, like the iron ingots stay here, but like they directly load plates into the machines as well. So I do it as well. I do both, absolutely. So, biological catalog, all right. Oh yeah, let's go finish material science then. How many? Okay, I have this many supercomputers. Let's do these two. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just cut off this. That's a bad idea. Let me maybe just say set trail limit to 0. There we go. Holy shit, there's a lot of cards in that. Why was that not working then? You're basically a treasure trove of experiments. Every stream is another nice thing I discover. It's been I've been lurking a lot. Well, thank you very much. I mean, that's how I learn things. I learn by experimentation, you know, and just trying out weird things. I'm like, oh, I wonder if this is a good idea. And then that's the thing. It's not good enough for me to just ask someone on the internet like how should I do something. I have to like kind of do it myself and fail. And the failure is what I learn the most from. When something doesn't work. And I really like go down into the nitty-gritty of why it doesn't work, because you learn a lot more from the engine and stuff like that. That's how I've always learned stuff, so I always really enjoy that kind of experience. It's definitely my cup of tea. The highest honor that could be bestowed on a Factorio player. Yeah. All right, let's go finish Mat 4, and then we're gonna go work on Mat Bio 4. And then we could do the last Energy 4, and then we can actually go do some Nacrium plates in, like, this week or something, I don't know. We'll actually get to, like, some new content. Actually, I'm not, why am I saying we're gonna get to new content no matter, you know. I like to be cynical, what can I say? We got some of this guy. But I'm glad you're learning a lot. I have a lot of fun doing this. So this is definitely right up my alley. I love this kind of stuff. So I love this kind of problem solving. It's just, yeah, it's what I like to do. So yeah, I've decided I kind of want to move this more up this way. Yep, there you go. I'm gonna use the good old Picker Dollies cheat to accomplish what I want. Oops. Is Outpost? Oh, yeah. Old game. Yeah, I was a big Outpost 2 fan. That's why I keep bringing it up. I was a Let's Player back in the day, and that was one of the games I did, and I said I would redo it at some point, and then I kind of never did because, you know me and promises. So that was something I had been meaning to do again at some point, but I kind of was like, well, I'm not really LPing anymore, so... Oh, and this is wrong. Ion... I actually don't know which one I want it to be, so we're just going to cut this one off for now, and I'm going to just have it go back to where it was. What does it need again? Oh, yeah, it is Ion Stream. Never mind. Okay. Okay, that should work out. I like you even more. Yeah, that was one of my favorite games growing up. I loved Outpost 2. Outpost 2 was amazing. It's like one of those weird games that nobody knows of. And it's like a really odd RTS, but yeah. Honestly, like this game, I always thought took a lot of inspiration from Outpost 2. I was always like, you know, like the whole meteor defense aspect of it, like, because that was a core component of that mod. And also, this is extremely wrong. You need to not do anything here. Damn it. You took out... Oh, whatever. Who cares? The only thing that's a bit annoying with these old RTSs are the quick controls not being on par with what you'd have for modern ones. Yeah, I can tell you that Outpost 2 was definitely one of those games that they definitely intended the controls. It was more inspired by Command and Conquer, you can tell when you play that. Like the left click moving things and whatever, so... Still, it is one of the games I actually really liked. I still like it. It was a really good game. It's an excellent game. Alright, so this one returns iridium plates. Okay, I think I'll do the same thing over here. Here's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and move it all the way up there, and it cannot be stretched any longer. Story of my life. Set train limit, and also... No, actually, that's not the correct one I want to do, actually, anyways. I want to actually take it from this one here. And send train... Oh, no, it's not send a train, it's read train contents. Uh-oh. I did that somewhere else, and I did not have the correct condition on it. Where did I do it at? Where would it have been at? It's not this one, right? Yeah, no, that's retrain contents. Shoot, where did I do it? I made the fix somewhere else, and I don't remember where. Well, I guess we'll never know, because I, Oh my god. This one's also a problem here, because this would never happen if it didn't have it like that. Whatever. Material, okay. I can guarantee you, probably before the end of the week, we're gonna do some of the material science stuff again, because that is the most volatile out of all of the science types I've worked on so far. I just saw it somewhere. It's especially Mat 1. Mat 1 is terrible. Because it has like, how did it do this? I don't know how. And it's missing something else. What else is it missing? So it's missing nothing, I think, actually. No, it is missing something. What is it missing? So you have everything you need for that, but you think you don't need anything for this guy. Why? Oh, scrap. That's why. Yeah, scrap is... Okay, never mind. We just fixed the bottleneck on that, so it'll take a little bit to go, which means that working on Mat Science 4 is a total waste of time, but, you know, it's my waste of time. What can I tell you? Because that has to spend actually a lot of time getting back up to speed now. It's all the, because this is me trying to recycle some of this stuff, so... Fun. Where are the trains for that? Are they still around? I think they're still around, right? They should be properly removing everything, right? You would think. Yeah, no, they're gone. Yeah, they're almost like, yeah, they've done like almost all of them actually anyway, so we're good. How many years does it take for a game to fall into abandonware? I'd like to see if the code is available for Outpost 2. Someone would have to decompile that one though. That's the only problem with that. Yeah, Sierra is pretty defunct at this point, so you would think it would become generally widely available, but at the same time, I don't really trust that. Yeah, because Sierra's been gone for quite a number of years at this point, so you think it would be, at this point, completely in the public domain now, but who knows? I think I actually want to go put it this way instead. I have made a terrible decision, and I'm going to rectify that now. Are links allowed here? Yes, they are. You can post whatever you like within reason, but there's no restrictions on my stream in terms of what links you put. I think the only thing I kind of said was make it like slightly related to, I guess, chat or whatever. But if you just want to like share something, I don't care. Honestly, a lot of the spam bot problems have kind of gone away as of late on Twitch, so it's kind of a nice thing. So I don't really have too much of an issue with it anymore. GitHub Outpost Universe. Let me check that out, actually. Let me see. I know there's a very small but very dedicated fan base. Outpost 2 editor. Open source remake. Ooh. I remember Outpost Universe was like that's the forums. That's like the big site for it, so. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I like that one. That's a really nice one. I actually probably still have an account on Outpost forums. Outpost Universe. How do you search for users? Because I actually want to see if I'm there. I wouldn't be Mike Lott on there, by the way. Because that was like years ago. I'm looking up if I'm there. I don't think it's. They may have actually. I'm just searching for myself. No, I don't think I can see it. Damn it. It's .net, right? Oh, that may not have been it. Whoops. Found here on the forums, yeah. Oh, outpost2.net, right. So, 1 second. Google. I'm trying to see if my handles is there. That I used to use. No, I don't see my handle on there. Fuck. Yeah, no. Okay, they may have cleaned it years ago. That's a shame. I know it goes back to 2003. Was I on the site at 2003? I don't know. I'm not kind of, okay. Maybe I should do this nostalgia thing in a little bit later. So, because I'm like, I used to use that site and I don't remember what my handle was. So, I didn't do that much on there, by the way. So don't go like, oh, you must have been like a contributor of some sort. No, I didn't. I just liked the game and chatted about it a little bit. I just forgot what my username on there was. Because I've gone through a couple of usernames, so. More than 5. Oh, man. That brings you back. Can't believe Mike is experiencing nostalgia after he said he couldn't experience it. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't quite have nostalgia in the same way other people do. I'm still saying that, but yeah. But I'm a liar. I guess I do have nostalgia. What can I say? Let's go back to nope. Sorry, I was actually on the correct one. He doesn't have nostalgia for D2. Well, I played a lot of StarCraft way back when, but I don't have the inclination to start it up and go like, you know, and do whatever with that. So, just saying, for most games, I do not have nostalgia. I will still stand by that fact, by the way. I do not have a lot of nostalgia. No. My god, the page icon alone brings back nostalgia? Yeah. What's the benefit of those long pipes versus long undergrounds? Well, first off, the SE long undergrounds only go this far. They don't go that far, but this one goes much further, as you can see. So it's like almost like twice as long. But the main reason you use the long undergrounds is less entities. So fluid is more efficient when it's moved in those pipes. So it's less traversal for it. So that's why. So the SE like space pipes just don't go as far. The same goes for the belts as well. If you've ever noticed that the belts only go like that same distance basically. So same problem. You use a mod to make the undergrounds longer? Well, you're not allowed to do that. It's against the rules. The arbitrary rules that nobody will enforce on you. Actually, I'm gonna go a little bit further. I hate you. Not you. The sorry. I hate the this thing. Not toxic, I swear. Come on, why can't you do it? Okay, well, fine. I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic. I swear. All right. Just there we go. Now I can hit it. But now I can't unsee the fact that it's all the wrong way, so I have to do this. There you go. It's all good. Yeah, greater than 2K, that should be okay. 24-hour stream to celebrate? No, I do have work to do at some point. My boss slacked me like a little while ago and asked me something, and I haven't replied. But then again, I kind of get to work when I want to, so. I mean, I should probably reply to him. It won't take long. I do like my job. So. Now you can quit? No, I don't think I can. I somehow don't think that Twitch will ever make as much money as software development will. So I'm gonna. Plus the thing is though, and this is a major consideration that nobody ever has. If you ever start doing something that you like for as your job, it stops being something you like and starts becoming a job. You know, so for that reason alone, it's probably a better idea if I just stick to just you know, kind of having fun with it and things like that. So, job, I need a job. We can go down like this way. Really hard to balance that hobby job, but yeah, exactly. So you would stop playing for fun, and you'd be like, well, now I gotta do it. Now I gotta go play the factory games again. You know, it's not quite the same then. You know, that's the problem. We can actually make this a little bit cleaner. Actually, this actually brings back some of the iridium. No, it's not gonna be able to reach. Can it reach here? No. No, there we go. Plus, you bully your viewers out of fear of losing your revenue stream. I've never bullied anybody. I'm the one who's I'm the bullied guy here, I think. Or whatever. Oh, I did this over here. Whoops. I just realized okay, I don't need this. Sorry, my bad. I am always the one who's bullied. I'm very sad. I bully you daily? No, I don't. You're literally the bully. When I talk about people bullying me, I literally mean you, Healy. I'm literally singling you out. You are the bully. That is you. To a T. Let's see. But you're my favorite bully. I would let you beat me up at the after school by the flagpole any day of the week, Healy. See, single me out. That's bullying. That is true, actually. I did do that, so I won't even deny it. I did do that. That is pretty bullying of me, to be honest. Well, Outpost HD is Outpost 1, but their patches were Outpost 2. Yeah, I played Outpost 1 too. That one's a bit rougher. That one's super. That one's like super old. I have played that one though. That one I remember playing a long time ago. People are singled out for the awards of recognition. Yeah, that's true. Can I? How far up can I go? Can I go here? Is this okay? I need like a 5. There we go. Oh, great. I'm not sure what to do with this now. Yeah, because this one's okay, but the other one's not. Oh, man. Oops. How much do I need for fluid? I don't think I need that much, and it also makes like consistently the good kind of fluid too, which is nice. So, where is I don't even think I'm gonna. Well, I'll copy something somewhere. Yeah, like this one. This is a good one. Sort of good one, I should say. Do I even need to beacon this? I don't even think I need to beacon this, do I? I should. We can finally use these small beacons that we never use. It'd be great. And thermal radiators. There was only one reason I actually want to do these radiators, and it's because of the fact that they actually give you. We'll get the new radiators after this. So. There you go. I don't think it will fully kind of do as much as I want it to, but it only makes 1.4. That one's atrocious. But like I said, I don't think it needs that much of it. So it's like it only asks for like 1.3, and I make like several times over that. Then again, I don't know. Yeah, it's still not fast enough, actually. All these people getting inducted into Order of Canada secretly being bullied wearing that medal. Oh, yeah. Canadians, man, they're known for their bulliness. Okay, I'm just gonna put. You know, every time I try and use those other beacons, they're just terrible. Without fail, every single time I can never use them. So let's just you know, not use them. Because they're kind of worthless. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Yep, that's pretty much, yeah, that's actually pretty dang slow still. What? Oh, well, I did do the efficient cooling recipe, but still, I want to keep it like that because forget it. I would like to preserve as much of this as possible. 1 second, where's the... I can even bring it down by like 1 tile. There we go. And now I need the cryo fluid, and then that's it. Okay, that's it. And So this one makes the regular garbage, and then the other garbage comes from the other one, and then we're totally done. Oh, it's not even connected. Great. Whatever. Don't tell anybody. Partnership Twitch? Yep. Did I hear a cry for fluid? I mean, that's all I ever do is cry for fluid. Yeah, I got the good old partnership today. I got approved. So literally, not much is changing, but it's still good. It's still good to have. We're all in the partnership program and all that kind of stuff. It's all good. Would want to admit they're from Canada, so I believe it. Listen, Canada is a place, you know, and that's the best thing I can say about it. These are incredibly slow. Why? Okay, wait, hold up here. Really? Is that slow? Okay, you know what? Forget it. I'm putting it back to this. I did not think it was that slow. Did they get nerfed or something? What happened? 10 seconds. That 200, was it always 200? I don't think it was always 200. I thought it was like 100 or something. I don't know. Did they? I think they may have changed it or something. I wonder if that screwed up something. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? Because I had it affected by Beacon too, but I was still really slow. Oh, but you know, it's, yeah, you know what? Actually, we can put it back. Never mind. I changed my mind. It's not that one. That was the terrible one. I'll just do it like this. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what? Also, I kind of didn't do? I also didn't do this. Or no, I did do that. Never mind. Who cares? Don't worry about it. That is a lot more of the missing fluid than I would have thought, but it's fine. I forgot how slow it actually was, to be honest, so it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Can it exist for the U.S. to trying to use Alaska to make a claim to the North Pole? Just had a thought, maybe the terrible ones are there on purpose, so you flood your 25C and you make it delete it quicker with a shit recipe. Yeah, that's the best thing. Doesn't Russia have more claim than Canada or US? Nah. Screw Russia. Russia sucks. Actually, I shouldn't say that, because I've had people get mad at me before. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't care about countries. I'm joking, guys. I forgot that people get mad at me for stuff like that. Happens pretty frequently. Did you upgrade your supercomputers yet? I do have them here. I upgraded just the these guys for now. And also I just realized that it should actually be with this guy. Oh man, there is something wrong with this. Or no, it's delivering, never mind. I guess I just never did these ones. Okay, I do have a lot of speed modules, so productivity. Oh no, I do have a lot of modules, never mind. Vitalic epoxy. What on earth is wrong with you? Dude, every single time, I don't know how I get into this situation, but see what I mean about like, oh my God. The never-ending cascade of failure when it comes to me. So you don't have any speed 3s because you don't have any processing units, but that's a different issue. That's fine. Okay, I'll fix that one. To be honest, almost every country's leadership sucks. Yep, that's why I hate politicians. And I hate taxes, because that pays for politicians. So if we get rid of taxes, we get rid of the politicians. There you go. There is no well-adjusted person on the planet that basically goes like, you know what I want to be when I grow up? I want to be a politician. See, nobody does that. Because if you were smart, you wouldn't need to be a politician, so it's only idiots who become politicians. That's how it works. And that is the broadest thing I will ever say on this stream forever. And just like that, I lost my partnership. You love taxes because it pays for a living since you're medically broken. There are other things that you can that there are other systems that can be in place for that, but like that's not the thing that costs the most amount of money when it comes to taxes. It's other things. Let's be honest. Again, though, the thing is, do you have family? Because the family might be able to afford more of the like helping you out if like you have a, like I said, I won't go down that road because I think at this point it's a no-win situation, so we're just not going to do that. But yeah, I said my broad statement of the day. Politicians' wages suck compared to the sweet lobbying cash. Yeah, that would be also an additional problem there. Let me see here. Where is the productivities? They're there. I can move again. Oh my god, it requires so much reagent actually. These are actually not fast enough for it, I just realized. Maybe we should just, like, on this side have it go or something, I don't know. That's ridiculous, how fast that needs to be. Alright, there were some considerations that I did not make with this, but this is ridiculous, actually, how terrible this is. So why is this one broken? You don't have any ones, you don't have any threes, you don't have any processing units. Yeah, okay, I can understand that. Who knows why that became out of sync? Who knows? Insider trading, but those things only exist because of politicians, yeah. And central banks. Oh, that's spicy. Okay, okay. I'm done. We're not. No more. I promise. I'm done. Sorry. Too much libertarianness for you know. For the stream, too much. I keep forgetting. I have to set an example for Twitch now. I have to set an example. Too much. Listen, we got many problems. Okay, let's just go with that. My partner affiliate 80% world record. I'm not political. I swear. I just need to get a little drunk first. That's all. You got 20 prods here. All right. Those things never hit it. I don't think there's anyone who really. I think with inflation, nobody's a big fan of banks right now, especially with like the housing crisis and stuff like that. So let's be honest, it's not as spicy as it used to be. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, and I probably should just remake this guy, but yeah. Becomes out of sync so easily, so we'll see. We have problems. That's already too much to say. I mean, I don't think anyone argues that there's some little mini problems that we have to deal with, but yeah. There is a few little minor issues. But okay, what is wrong with me? I even look at this. This train was even designed with like glass and electronic circuits in mind. Like, this is honestly like the easiest train to just like shuffle over and then that's it, you know? Because it doesn't serve any other purpose. Do it? I don't know. I kind of want to, but at the same time I don't want to because I'm really lazy. So we're just gonna leave it the way it is. I should have. I don't know. It's every time I notice something, I was so close. I was so close to being on the right path, but just little minor things I just didn't do properly. Cargo pack sections. We have 7.7k of those. We actually don't need those anymore. Actually, how many cargo rocket sections do we have now? Cargo rocket silos as entity on all surfaces. Let's have a look here. We have mostly them on Cornetto and 2 on Oddquan. These 2 are almost done. Oh, these are like ridiculous, actually. These can be prodded, by the way. Not that one. I do have prod 6s here as well. This is just, I still have like, I forget where enriched vulcanite goes. Oh yeah, there's one that goes to here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there it is. Actually, it should have been putting it down. Because unfortunately, the iridite processing I have won't go until it goes. And I have one else as well on Cornetto. Cornetto also has one too. Cornetto has one somewhere. Yeah, one right here. So we have one already. What's your update time being spent on currently? You know, you got me because I don't truly know because my entity time is usually pretty like it's at 10. So it's not really the problem. Circuit network is insanely high. That one's really quite high. I have some theories on it because here's the things I've learned. Circuit networks is actually not affected by arithmetic or decider combinators. Those count as entities, not as circuit networks. So they're actually not equated as a part of that, which is interesting. Transport lines is obviously really low because I barely have any belts. I just use it for some trains. So trains use about 4.5. That's one of the things that's really a heavy consumer, but it is a train base after all. So, you know, what am I gonna do? Not have trains like in my train base? SE kind of uses some sometimes, but circuit networks is really high. The thing I think it is it's a combination of I do a lot of Matsuri's balancers on most of my mines. That's a lot of what I do right now. So for example, yeah, it's like this. But the circuit networks I think only update as kind of the circuits are used. I think what goes on. I do have some situations. I'm not sure if like hooking things up to the bot networks storage is a problem. I'm not sure about that because you got a lot of things here. What about entity times? Sure, I can show that off. Give me a sec. So it's right here. So I don't have too many Spidertrons. I have like 35 of them. They're about like 0.15, I'd say. Logistic bots use a fair bit of that, and I should start retiring some of them. I've gotten rid of most of the generators and things like that. Inserters are almost 2. Roll ports are pretty substantial, just because I have a roll port grid in space and on the ground here. Which, by the way, the construction pylons count as roll ports, which is kind of dumb, but that's how it is. Pumps are a little bit of it. See, arithmetic combinator is like 0.1, and I thought that was a part of the circuit network, but it's actually not. That is, and they also never sleep too. So when you use deciders and arithmetic combinators, they never sleep. They always stay on, which is interesting as well. So I learned about that too. So the ships are some of it because that's like beams and turrets, but that's not a huge discernible amount of it. So. Electric energy interface, that would be the space elevators, I believe. Although there's 89 of them, so I'm not exactly sure how that works. What else is there? Yeah, construction robots basically don't take up anything anymore, which is interesting. But Roboport still have to do checks for it as well. Logistic bots are ridiculous though right now. Still, they're being used all over the place, but I still use them. So, not too much on rocket silos. Cargo wagons use a fair bit too, but that's it. So, I actually do not know because here's the thing: cargo wagons are basically 0, and locomotives are basically 0. So, what on earth is 5 milliseconds being used on for trains? I have no clue. Because the Pathfinder, it does split it out. It's like 1 on the Pathfinder, so I think that's it doing checks to see if stations are open. I believe that's what that is. So yeah, there's not much you can do to fix that, I think. Besides get a faster PC, lol. But you know, that would be pretty much how I would do it. So train schedule manager, well, it doesn't. I wish it would break it out to that, to be honest. But yeah, that's what I believe it is. I believe it's because even when it's on, like, there's a few things that it could be. So one of the things I kind of realized that shouldn't be happening is, so I have this. Basically, the trains are here, and they have a circuit condition which they're using, right? So the trains are reading from the circuit network here right now. But one of the problems is that the one that's actually connected to, which is like red wire, if you actually look at it, the red is actually connected to steam, water, and ion stream, which is updating a lot. Because it's, you know, there are the things that, you know, are basically being consumed while the ship is in motion, you know? So I kind of realized that I probably shouldn't have actually hooked that up to that. Trains are the main offenders for vanilla megabases too anyways. Yeah, and I assume that may be a part of it though as well, which is the fact that the network is hooked up to it. So the next gen ships I'm gonna make with antimatter engines, I'm gonna rewire how they work, so they hopefully do not have that problem. But I simply do not know how it will basically perform. So until I get to the point where it's done, and also I just realized that these are here too. Until we get to the point where we finish up with them, we just don't know. So I all I have are theories on why it does what it does. I don't know for sure, you know. Hey, these are nice. Looks like our coal is getting used pretty handedly, actually. Yeah. This is why mining productivity would be really great to finish up. When do we get antimatter? After we finish Deep Space Science 1. Which is why you see me going for all the Deep Space Science 4s, because that after I get the 4s, I can go for Naquium, then I can do Deep Space Science, and then that changes a few of the ship designs. So this is why I'm stalling and not actually fixing the ships, and I'm just basically repairing them ad hoc, because I'm gonna just do some new design with it. Because one of the things I realized when I kind of designed these train ships is that I could have had these little depot stations like this. They could have actually held, I think, like 2 more ships, essentially, is what I could have done with it. But, you know, I didn't do it, so, you know, there it is. Because it's like, there's a space here that is literally used for nothing at the moment. So it could have gone a little bit further, and you could have two holding stations with these ships and things like that. You didn't even need a depot. You just kind of, like, throw them right into the mix. So right back to here. Let's have a look at these guys. Okay, so I need to do the rest of this stuff. Again, everything is like hindsight 2020 all the time, so. Wow, we have a lovely laser facility one. I don't think I can put that to, yeah, I'm not gonna bother changing that. Plastic bars, okay, all right. I gotta figure out some ratios for this. Electrical shielding data. Let's do laser data. Just put some random number in there. Oh, that's almost the correct number. I need like 3,500 or something. Nope. So I'm just trying to figure out what the optimum ratio for this is. 1.5. That would not be correct. Oh, it was just wrong, huh? 1.25 to 2. So it was what, 3,000? No, not quite. Guess I'll just multiply that by 5 then. Or, sorry, that's not the correct number. I had that completely off. What was it? Times 5, right? How did that not line up then? Did I get that wrong? What did I get wrong with that? 1.25. Oh, because I'm thinking about it. Okay. That's me. 1.2. It's times 4, so...
But you tested it, right?
Yeah.
Tell me you tested it.
Whoa, damsel! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for gifting 5. Thank you so much.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hype indeed. I am extremely happy. Yay, touched.
But you tested
But
it, right?
thank you very
Tell
much.
me you tested it.
Hopefully you're having a wondrous day. I think these numbers will not line up at all. Congratulations, thank you very much.
But you tested it, right?
I'd like to
Tell me
say,
you tested
I'd like
it.
to thank, you know, I actually don't know who to thank, but yeah. Well, no, I know who to thank. It's all of you. That's who I
But you
thank.
tested it, right? Tell me you
I was
tested
gonna
it.
say my mom, but you know, she had much to do with this. She gave birth to me. That was it. And she's a lovely lady, by the way. So don't worry about it too much. But no, thank you very much. No, I will keep trucking along, and it's just one milestone on the magical adventure that is factory life. So thank you very much. Thank you, damsel. I'm going to divide that by... Actually, divide that by 1600. 1 second. I don't think it's not divisible by that, so what's the closest number? Oh, no, it is divisible. I thought it wasn't. Oh, there's my math. My trolling worked? Oh, it absolutely did. When does it not work? Yeah, right after I trolled him in your stream. Yeah, we were talking about how someone saw and they just felt pity, you know? Just like, wow, this guy has it really hard. Just always gets trolled, never can catch a break, you know? That was pretty much it. So that's how it probably went down. So let's do material testing packs. Okay, I'm just gonna like split them all the way over here, and then we'll see what I want to do after that. So let me put this in the corner here. So 1.6 and 1. So we have 8, so we have 8, 16, 32. Okay, so we have to do iridium plates. So we have 4 of those. Okay, so we're going to need a little bit more than just that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's something like that. This is probably good enough for it, right? Fortunately, there's like no way to get this ratio right because it sucks, so. It's definitely why Healy. You should be thinking, I already did thank Healy. I said Healy is the best, and I'm so glad that I get trolled. It's my favorite thing. It's so good. I did thank Healy. I absolutely did. I'm very appreciative of Healy's trolling. What do I want to do with this? I actually don't know what I want to do with this, but I'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 4. It's what, like 7 times 4 times 4 wagons times 10. So I think it's like 11, 20. It's the most random number I've ever seen. So let's do material testing pack. This one I really don't like. I hate this number so much, but we'll see. No, I'm not sure what else is in store for the channel. I think I said I was going to probably do some kind of video content for Factorio moving forward. That would be kind of like more short tutorial format kind of things. So I'll see if I want to kind of go down that road a little bit. Because I feel like there's a lot of people who do very large tutorials, and I don't really need to be in that market at all, because it's just, you know, there's a lot of people doing it already that do it really well, so... I always like to try going into something that I don't find that people are doing, so... I like gaps, you know, where it's like there's a niche, so like something that you don't realize that you want, but you actually did want it, and you're like, oh, this is great, you know, kind of thing. Not that number. There we go, 1600. So we'll see where I go. We'll see where we go from here. But you know, it can only get better. It can never get worse. You know. That's how it goes. I'm very, very, very pleased though. So thank you very much, Damsel, once again. I will do my best every day. I need a material science pack for... So my productivity 8 seems to have slightly stalled, so we should go have a look at that, why that's going on. What else? But yeah, getting some better prod modules will also be good, but I was going to wait until I get prod 8s to basically start upgrading prod modules. It's going to be one of those situations where I don't really want to upgrade prod modules all that much. Let's see. Which one was this for? I don't even remember now. Shoot. Because I have like a billion kinds of machines here. Oh, wait. It's literally on the side. Alright, never mind. I was distracted by lasers. Laser data. There it is. So I actually don't know which condition will be ever the one. I think data cards we have way too much of, so that one I doubt will ever get to 0. Inactivity and inactivity. Okay. We don't need to do anything else with this, so... You know, I'm surprised there's actually no junk data cards. Oh, because they come out from something else. They come out from material catalogs and things like that, so... Because I just realized that it never actually feeds them back into the system, but that would be why. That's an easy explanation for that one. Okay, and then refuel, and then it's done. Oh, I hate this. You have to like click something else. It's kind of awkward. Okay, so let's do that, and I'm going to give this a name of buffer. Material science pack. Oh, so not material. Yeah, material science pack. Yeah, sorry. A material testing pack. And it's laser. There it is. There we go. Okay. So that does it for that one. And let's go to the next one. And that one is probably something stupid, if I had to guess. It usually is. Yeah, electrical shielding data, that's right. There it is. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so problem is I always have to figure out a ratio that works. 1.5, so what is it, like, be like 6,000? No, not 6,000, be like 7,000? Oh, doesn't even work. Maybe I'll just go like, oh wow, this, oh my god. It's even worse than I thought it was. Yeah, okay, there's no ratio where this works. Let me just go with that. So let me divide this by 5, so it's like 4,000. There you go. There's no way, Jose. No way, Jose, that we will ever get that to work. Okay, so plastic bars. Alright, so... First things first. We can just copy over a couple more trains. Alright, so let me get this number on the side. So we're gonna say data cards and iridite plates. No, I'll do plastic actually. It's like you kind of need like almost half of one, but What's the ratio again? It's like 1 to 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Yeah. Because it needs like almost half the plates, but not really. Like, that's the problem with it. But the thing is, it is one of those ones that returns iridium plates, so I don't really have an issue with it. But I'd rather it be very consistent in using up whatever it needs. But yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe something like that. I feel like we could almost have a little bit more than this, just slightly more. Because we don't need so many iridium plates. We just need like, I don't know. No matter what I do, I think it's a no-win situation. I think no matter what, yeah. So let's do like remove 2 and remove 1 of that, and there you go. Okay, that's probably good enough. That will be good. Okay. Let's see. Because the ratio is terrible, absolutely terrible. I'm not sure how many data cards that is. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4, so it's 20, 22. 4,400. Okay. So, well, actually, we need to change this to elevator order, so we give it that. So it has to go down and get plastic first. Buffer. Science. Shielding data. Okay, and then we go, say, plastic first. Actually, I'm kind of content with just giving it the, So go down, go give it plastic, until plastic count is something, I don't know what it will be, but I will look at that in a second. And, data cards. So a caps lock could start to shout. And this is the one I just calculated over there, so 4,400. Let's see. Depot. You can do the science 4 depot. Let's do. I'm just gonna put the shielding data in right now. There it is. Buffer for that until I guess I'm gonna have to. I actually don't know what. I think it's gonna run out of plastic and. What's the other one? It's like. Data cards first. Nope. And then we could just give it an activity timer on top of that. Just to make sure it successfully deals with whatever iridium plates that it needs to deal with. Okay, so we got that. And then the last one I need is iridite. There it is. Provider. I'll do the math on that in a minute. Okay, let's see. How many plastic slots do we have? 1, 2, 3. It says 8, 11. And I think that's a stack size of 100. Oh, right, it's the same map. Of course it would be the same map. And the last one will be the iridite plates. That's 1, 2, 3, 7. So 7 times 40. 11, 20. Okay, I think that's pretty much all it needs, right? I just need to give it a refueling stop. Except I already have one actually in the orders there, so we're good. I'm gonna have 3 trains do this because I don't trust myself. Because this one actually traverses space elevators, so we probably should over-design this one slightly. Okay. That one's done. This one's on its way here. Good stuff. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why it doesn't have any iridite plates right now. Because it never added a condition for it. Alright, 1 second. No, you stop right there. It's like 4 times... 4 times 40 times 4, yeah. 640. Yep, not 64. 0, okay. And I'll just have it skip right to that, because it has everything else, it just doesn't have that one that it needs. Ironically, I think... Let's see, plates and that. I'm gonna just remove all this from here, actually. We'll see how that goes. Alright, that should be it for our science. I think it's good after that. So the next one we need is we just need some kind of train to pick up all these lovely data cards that we just achieved, and then that's it. Just bring it over to the material science area, which is right there. Also, I'm pressing S on the calculator. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to also update the catalogs as well, but that one I don't really concern myself with until a little bit later. So this one's working out really nicely. Well, actually, we have a ton of this stuff. What? Except we don't have this one because it's. We're missing broad. I don't know why. And we're also missing. We're missing 2 kinds of sciences actually. It's you know what? Every time I look at this one, it's bottlenecked or something. Oh no! This is a scrap issue. Right. That's a totally different, separate problem. Never mind. We may not have enough scrap trains. Actually, it looks like you're having trouble removing all of them. That's a rather odd one. I think I might go throw some speed 6s into this, but then again, I think that isn't really the problem. I don't think it needs to be faster. I think it's, I'm actually not sure what the problem here is right now. Maybe it should be faster. You know what? No. It is speed. It is a speed issue because the trains are. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna throw some speeds into it. I had to think about it for a second because I'm like, is it actually processing on the planet fast enough? And the answer is yes. So I'm just gonna hop down there. I'm gonna give it my 6s. We actually have a lot of speed 6s now. I don't even mind doing all of them now. Just a thought on your high circuit network update time might come from all the connections between the surfaces. Apparently every exchange between the surface creates a lot of overhead. Then that might be it. But I can't really remove that because I need that connection though. So I mean, I might try that on my own time. I might try and remove all the wired connections. I'll see what happens with that. So, but I don't think I can solve that necessarily. It's just the reality of running a system like this, like a huge base, you know. The good news is at least we won't need too much more though. So I know that it works like power lines, right? So just having like everything connected by circuit network wires doesn't actually contribute to the large circuit network overhead. I thought it was maybe, by the way, I thought it was the insane amount of like combinators I have all over the place, but that's not it. So I think it's just a combination of just the fact it's updating very frequently and some other stuff potentially. So I'm actually not looking forward to when I have all of the sciences going at once, by the way, because that's a lot of moving parts that I'm sure the base will handle, but, you know, I think that's when my UPS will drop, so, but it's pretty significantly at that time. That's going to be definitely when the real interesting fun starts to happen. The thing is, I don't remember in my last run the circuit network being that bad, right? I think I started using it a lot more in this run. I'll say that much. Not my name. It's a fun name for a thing. So material. Let's see. There we go. So I like I said, I couldn't tell you. And I don't know really how to fix it. So I just hope it doesn't get that bad. I just hope it doesn't get that bad. That's really what I'm hoping for right now. Because right now it's still playable, it's fine, but we'll see. Because in K2 I had a pretty decent, I would say, UPS with Crastario, but I had a very different system going on with that. I'm trying to remember. Am I on more plants now? Yeah, you know, I'm on more plants now than I used to be. Services, separate electrical networks, brings all the overhead. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that much. That one is definitely not helping the situation either. So, let me see here. So, do these have a name on them or no? No, they don't. Okay, that's fine. I just need to find my train here. Gonna copy a couple more. I have a lot of trains though. To be honest, that's definitely not helping the problem. Actually, I'm gonna put it a little bit further back. And then mind, yeah, it's not much you can do about it. Yeah, I kind of knew that was a problem, by the way. But I mean, most people get really low UPS when they're at the end of this mod anyway, so. That's why when they started making, like, here's the thing, when they started making changes to the mod where they're like, yeah, let's just put core fryout miners all over the place, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. And I'm just like, why? Why? Why do you make it, why does my PC hate everything like this does? We have 15 core miners, but still, it's just like, it's that fact, right? It's like they added a whole logistics chain for a lot of these things and it was not good on UPS to begin with, you know? So you're like, yeah. Low PS couldn't be me. It's because your science isn't high enough. Your science multiplier isn't high enough, damsel. You can come back when you're doing that 99 times run. That one you're gonna have fun with. What's the internal name for this? 4? Why can't you do like a fuzzy search? Okay, I refuse to allow this to beat me. What is the internal name for that? Pack 4, damn it. Lies. Lies and deceit is all I'm about. Isn't it called Material Pack? Okay, maybe I should have looked at the full name of it. Science Pack 4. Material Science Pack 4. Okay, fine. You win. Material Science Pack 4. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, that one... My favorite cheating mod is this one. Makes it so much easier to copy over orders. Because they're always the same, so you might as well just have this thing basically pick them out. That's fine. Laser, and then one here too. Replace. You have to replace all these stations, so. Like I said, it's a hell of a lot easier than remaking all this and putting in the same orders that it would have anyways. I guess these are fine. Okay, are the rest of these all good? Yeah. That one's fine. Yep, this one's ready to go. And it can't go anywhere. Excellent. Just what I wanted to see. You're down to 97 times? Oh, that'll save the UPS. Don't worry about that. Like a Factorio dev once said, playing the game is bad for UPS. It's true. I try not to go too hard into like the UPS, like oh, this is bad for UPS, this is bad for UPS. I try not to go too hard into that. Because again, train ships are bad for UPS. So if I was really doing a super good UPS run, I basically would not be having fun right now. So, you know, we have to have fun. Why is there like a really awkward train limit on this one? Why did I make it 0? I guess I didn't rename it yet or something. Listen, I promise. Okay, well, okay, I shouldn't say promise because then Dem's gonna take that and make that into some like you promised, Mike. You promised to do this thing, and I'm gonna be like, no, I didn't, because when I inevitably don't do it, we're gonna do that. But it was okay. I'll use it anyways. I promise. I'm gonna upgrade my PC whenever I do SE again, I'm gonna have an upgraded PC. Not like this PC is bad. No, she just did it. She just said you promised. Not that this PC is bad, but it's like it's not like a bleeding edge thing, especially with like memory, clock speed, and stuff like that. So now, Healy, don't join in too. Come on. You clicked and recorded. just end me. Anyways, that's all good, dude. I am gonna upgrade my PC so that the next time I do a run through this mod set, I'll have a much better time. Why is there what? Oh, right, because how much is it? 1.1? What's the chance of it getting it back? 75%. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I'm going to make it a bit higher than that, actually, because I don't actually trust that math now. Okay, so what's the problem with this one? Let's see. Same issue, I think. We have 3-something-7, and I need to do 200. Oh, maybe it isn't 200. Oh no, it is over 200. Yeah, I'll be fine. 200. I think this one stalled out. Well, no, it didn't stall out. It's fine. So why is this one not working, then? What are you doing? Oh, you're not able to remove whatever you have? Oh, right. I remember now. Wait, no, I don't. Why is it stalled out? Actually, I actually legit don't know. Why is it not able to remove things? Oh, because it's not hooked up correctly. Whoops. Who did this? Couldn't have been me. A new promise? A new promise just hit the market, guys. A new promise. Place your bets now. We should use the betting system on Twitch for whenever I break promises. It'll be great. Those are good. I'll start the stream. I'll be like, okay, the promises today are Naquium, Arcospheres, and Resurrecting Biter Friendo. And then we can all vote on those things. That's how it'll go. Is there a reason why this one never puts whitelist? Yeah, this dude. Why does this one have nothing in it for? What? Is there some reason why it would have just never put like anything in the bottom box? Why would it do this? Is it just to spite me or what? Okay, so why can't you work? So you can... Oh, I see. Well, now it's going into there. See, this is what I mean about the mechanics for scrap can be very weird sometimes. So this one's okay. So this one's doing 3 at a time, but this one's doing the full at a time, like because it's 2 inserters, so they never alternate. They always do this weird thing like this. It's so weird. Yeah, it'll never be balanced. Why? I don't even know. You just do like 8 and 8, but like I don't want to put like some Matsuri's balancer on this thing. Like, why can't it just do like what it's supposed to? Why can't it work properly? Because it will eventually go out of completely out of sync because it's an odd number, right? It's 15. I can't tell it to like use like less than that. I can't tell it to do that. So that's wild. Yeah, it will. This will always go out of sync because of the way this works. That's so weird. It's a good question of how I want to solve that. I don't know how I want to solve that. It's because it's over like the 12, right? So like the other one always works, but yeah, just like. I don't want to do some weird bouncer setup for it, but this sucks. Okay, all right. I think I have a little bit of an idea of how to solve it. No, I don't. Never mind. I was gonna like limit one of the chests, and then like allow it to fill up and then fill up the other one. But the thing is, it will always go out of sync. Then there's no indication of when it would do what it's supposed to. Whatever, fine. Let's just go like do something like this. Even though I don't like doing that, that is at least a guarantee it will, you know, work. Put their positions and balance with inserters in between and circuits to control them. Well, then I might as well do a Matsuri's balancer kind of thing with the circuit because you can just do rolling average. It's really easy to do it. I was kind of not wanting to do it, and then I don't want to flip it between them, so I'll do it like this and I'll see. There is a solution for it, and I've done it before. I would prefer not doing it for this one. Unironically, it almost might have been worth it to put the scrap back in the machine, but I didn't do it, so we don't care about Ensign. Because then I would have never had that issue, by the way, if I had, you know, put it back into the machine to begin with. Just kind of curious, like, how much scrap is that for it? I mean, moving forward, I'll likely... sorry, when I say moving forward... oh, that's like 10 wagons a minute. That's ridiculous. Yeah, so it's more like it'd be like a lot more scrap than it would be anything else, so never mind. I actually prefer it this way. This is much better. It's just, yeah, balancing it is kind of a pain. What are you gonna do? Okay, well... It's fine. Usually it's just better to have one machine per inserter, but it's like, I don't know, hooking this up was like a pain. I mean, it was doable, I'll say that much, but I don't know, it's whatever. That's the other thing you could do is you just don't mix up 2 wagons, you just have 1 wagon per machine. But yeah, so you can see how definitely some of these like logistical puzzles can get kind of out of control. Or only belt the scrap and send its own station because it produces so much of it. You see, that would be a good idea. However, my chat has told me that I'm not allowed to use belts. I was restricted from using them, and then I broke the promise and used them anyways. But I was told that belts were not. I was not allowed to use belts. I was egged on to try to do trade directed search as much as possible. So. Which, you know, in fairness, it was actually a really fun experiment, and I learned a lot more about that kind of stuff, so you didn't know it was a roll yet. It's just like, some of the crazy designs were kind of because of that, so. It was me trying out some direct insert stuff, so. Basically the running meme is that direct insertion is cheating. Or sorry, no, belts are cheating, that's what it is. So not direct insertion isn't cheating. Direct insertion is legit. All right. So what's wrong with this one? Okay, how? How did you possibly do that? I don't know. Somehow found a way. Retrain contents. Okay, it was always wrong. That's why. It was always wrong. That's okay. I knew I did this somewhere that I didn't do this correctly, and now we found the place. We have discovered the culprit, and I was the murderer the entire time. Back from work. What are you working on right now? I am doing Material Science 4. And I kind of just finished it, so let's go look at why my science is moving, because I haven't seen it go for a little bit, so... Oh, of course, it's Biological Science Pack 3s, so... That has stalled. Sure, there's a good explanation for why that stalled out, because it's a brand new build that has no flaws whatsoever. It's waiting for Bio Catalog. It's a new build, so like that's really what it comes down to. That's not it. It's this one. What are you waiting on? You are waiting on... that one's always been a problem. And actually, it's been making it so far, so you know what? I can't even complain. No, it just got in. Oh, it probably didn't have data cards. That's why. We have them now, though. Going for a bigger spaceship? Not for now. The plan is to eventually go and do antimatter train ships. Those are going to be the new ones, but that's not happening for a little while. So, yeah, it literally just got here with its data cards. So, it'll do its thing. Don't worry about it. Actually, speaking of which, one second. Data. Yeah, good. This is it. It's we got all the data cards. So whatever it was, I guess it just rectified itself. I didn't need to do a thing. It fixed it. Okay. I guess we can start working on Bio 4, but let me just make sure that the material catalogs are. I have to still make the material catalog things here. So here it is. This is the last one we need to do. This is a pretty big step, though. Beacon overload? Don't say. Oh, really? Okay, this is the... that one. Where I hope that this is it, that's fine. Bigger spaceship hopefully coming soon, though. Let's see. So this is going to be match 4. Oh, heavy composite. Well, we're definitely not making that right now, so I gotta go make some heavy composite. I don't think we needed a whole lot of it, though. I think I had it in the yeah, there's 3.3 machines, so that's it. AK soon, AK 3 years from now, if we're lucky. If we're lucky, 3 years from now. Where's my machines? Or sorry, not my machines. I need my I'm gonna go do my planet loadout now. You're right, 30 years? Fair enough. And Healy will be here trolling the entire time. Would never leave me for a second. 3 core mining drills, sure. If I'm still alive, I will. You'll be alive. Was you complaining about being bullied earlier? No, I wasn't. I never complain about being bullied. I probably stated it as a fact. It was a fact, though. I was. That will put me at 70? Yeah, you'll be around. I'll be fine. I will also be, well, I'm not gonna be 70, but I'll be close to that. We'll just go with that. Close-ish. What do we need for heavy composite? Heat shielding, iridium plates, and heavy girders. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. I'm probably going to make it right here, because it's not like we're using these machines for anything in particular. Wow. We may have removed something we didn't intend to. It's just... Alright, I wanna come back to the drawing board with this one. Because I love drawing in boards. I'm gonna let that kind of finish up. You make it so Mike isn't bored when no one talks. That's okay. I'm good at talking to myself. I'm very good at that. It's my my hidden talent. So does anything actually wait here or no? I don't think anything does. I don't think we use a whole lot of this stuff right now. Where's the I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't actually go to that place. Let's see. This train. Yeah, it does go there. Okay, I'm gonna replace this with depot. There you go. Just a generic depot for that one. Why did I do this? Oh, right, because I was copying it around. Alright. So, yeah, I know you're wondering why are you starting with this one, Mike? And the answer is because I realized I need to fix this anyway, so it's just part of the adventure of slowly fixing these kinds of things. Let's see. Airframe bulkhead. Yeah, that would be it. 24, 24, 24. So it's 1-to-1 for all these, which is excellent. There's only one stop that uses... You should... Alright. I'm not disappointed, I'm just angry. Because it is not an answer, it's a cope out? It's a cope out. I would never cope out. I have just the right amount of coping. I'm offended you would even accuse me of that. Where's my LDS at? Probably somewhere there. The hell is this thing? Ruby Sheeny Rose, okay. And there's the LDS. You're disappointed? Yeah, so am I. Okay, can I still be not nets? Hey, not nets! I was actually telling everybody earlier in the stream that you were helping me in figuring out my nice little UPS problems. So, all credits to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's beacon overload, never mind. I thought it was not as close as it is. Turns out Mike is the UPS problem. Yeah, I consume all the UPS. No, but I was showing off that mod that you showed me that you suggested. It's actually I like it. It's good. It's good. I'm gonna use it from now on. Actually, unfortunately, it makes it so that my whatever the ground things are, my core seams are not marked anymore. However, that's not actually a big issue. So it doesn't actually cause a big problem for me. So that's why I'm like, I'll just keep it the way it is. It's all good. All right, so this is going to be now the bulkhead buffer station. Yeah, did it actually just finish up here? Is it actually all done? Yeah, it's all done. Okay, well, this is where we get... I'm gonna just disable that. You let the construction bots handle that. Alright, so this needs an equal amount of every kind of material, which is super easy for me to do then. I think it is, right? Just wanted to make sure I double check it. Scaffolding. Just occurred to me we may not actually have an equal amount because it is not divisible by 40. Well, mod you didn't get to see? No, now you get lag, of course. Oh, sure, I'll show you in a second. Give me a minute. I will show it again. I don't have it in the mod list yet. I was still considering what to do for it, kind of. And this one is like nothing. You just leave one blank? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So the mod I have, so let me go to another planet kind of thing. So I want to go see, let's say, you go press Shift H and you kind of go like, it shows you all the resources you have. So you can kind of go and say like, oh, what I'm kind of looking for iron. What do my iron patches look like? And there you go. Kind of highlights it just like that. I had something similar before that it tagged all the resources. However, it was extremely expensive on UPS, I think. Mostly from whenever it updated, it'd have to update everything else, which is really annoying. So it wasn't exactly a very well-written mod for performance, especially when you're dealing with so many surfaces. But this one ended up being a lot better because I don't normally actually... It's normally I look for resources at a certain point. So this is why it's really nice to basically have that, because it's like... Yeah, and then it starts showing you what the patches are essentially at that point. So, and then the same thing goes for like, and the same goes for everywhere. It basically highlights them all over the place, kind of thing, which is really nice. Using the tag one, yeah, because one of the ones I had was essentially it looked sort of similar to that. So yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with how that actually is working now. Okay, let's see. I have a, yeah, auto logistics on. Okay, so it's going to be a buffer. What time is it? Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good. I kind of would like to get green science go, but yeah, resource highlighter dark. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, he was the one that suggested it to me, so. I'll add it to the mod list tonight. I promise. So you can just come back and use the mods command, and I'll have it in there. And look, another promise for a new break. But I will do it. I still haven't replied to my CTO actually. Probably should reply to him. But then again, I always do my work kind of more towards the evening, anyway. So I can't help it. Depot. Let's do. Depot and LDS. Do I have an LDS depot? I think I should have an LDS depot, right? There it is. And then I'll just do one generic depot for the last one. Barrel, low density, structure, and then scaffold. Okay. So barrel plates are 200. They have 12, 13. Oh, lucky 13. 13 times 200 times 4 wagons, 1400. Sorry, that's not 1400. It's not even close to 1400. Let's just go with that. So it's a number I said in my head correctly, but did not say out loud correctly. So that one's fine. And if I go, I think LDS and so this is 50. I would like to. Oh, there's a scaffold. So they're both 50, really? Why does that not feel right? Oh no, that is correct. That's exactly what's supposed to have. Never mind. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't think it was correct, but it is. Equals scaffolding. Low density structure. So 26, yeah. All right, and then I guess I'll just do general depot. I guess that's fine. And then it will go to. I don't even remember what it was called. Oh, bulkheads, right? I have a depot. I have like a little depot for it, but I think I'm just not going to worry about it, and it's a buffer, not that kind of stuff. And then we go refuel. I hate that. Doesn't let you press the UI again. It's really weird. Inactivity. Okay. Yep, that should be it. I think we only need 2 trains for it as well, so. Okay. Next thing we need to do is shuffle this all over by 1. Oh, great. This is also a very good contender to actually use the really good Module 6s now, because there's so much of this, actually, that we want to make now, so it's also good. Oh, wait, you don't need to do train filters differently, but they need to be 1 to 1 to 1, but the stack size is 250/50, or did you mishear it? No, it's fine, because it's, look at this, it's 8 brilliant plates, 2 and 2, right? Those two have a stack size of 50, the last one has a stack size of 200, right? I think I may have done that wrong. You might be right. 1 second. Wait, did I do it wrong? No, I did it correctly. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. No, it's good. It's good. Sorry, I had to second guess myself there for a second. Because I always do, what I do is I just do wagons per hour in the factory planner, and it just gives you a ratio of what it would be in a wagon. That's what it does. It's quite good at that, actually. It's a little bit of like a little workaround to it, so. Just moving it all down here. Oops, wrong direction. There we go. Yeah, so that's why it's the factory planner is like just really good at just kind of telling you that, like, so you can like in your head basically figure out what it should be. So. All right. And I like it for that reason. And that fits a full train too. Excellent. Okay. so let's see what's the deal with these ones at. Yeah, so I basically have one train's worth of that. I will never turn that one off because I'm trying to reduce the number of circuit networks I have, but you know how that goes. It goes. I'll even speed these up. Okay, so we're gonna work on the second one, which is those engine machine things. It's like, this is way more machines than I need for this anyway. So you got your new RAM today and you actually made progress. Good stuff. You ordered a new RAM for this mod. I can't blame you, to be honest. That's heavy composite. I want this machine. I want this stuff to. Do I not? Hold up. I already have heavy composite. No, I don't. Oh. Yeah, heavy composite is something completely different. I'm stupid. Oh, man. I totally forgot. We don't need those machine parts. We need something else. Whatever, I'm just gonna delete these. Okay, so this is a waste of time. Yeah, something over here, I guess. I guess I had this copper ore here I was gonna do something with, so that's what we're gonna do now. Should I just put landfill down here? I guess so, right? I just want to get rid of this copper, though. I've been thinking about getting more RAM for a while since your machine always runs with 80% usage. Okay, here's my question: how much RAM do you have? Because I'm right now running this on 60 gigabyte. Sorry, not 60 gigabyte, 16 gigabytes, and it's a challenge. I'll say that much. It's an adventure. You got 32. Oh no, but Sandstorm is the one that's considering. I got 16, man, and I'm like, yeah. Definitely had better times. Alright, we have a severe lack of landfill, but I can easily solve that with Rakato. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tell this one that it should just bring up all the landfill, I think. I guess I don't ask for any, huh? No. This is going to be the very last one. Oh, wow. There's still some stuff here, apparently. Oh, we'll just get rid of all that, too. There's two places could possibly be going to. It's probably going to one of the ones over here somewhere, right? No. I thought there was one somewhere around here, but apparently may not be the case. It's the one I wanted to go to. Because we're kind of done with landing pads now. Yeah, that one's fine. Oh, it's on some other surface. Okay, good to know. It's probably on Brigade. That's where it is. Yep, get rid of it. What's this one for? Steel. Plastic. Plastic. 16 gigabytes is the absolute minimum anyone should have. Yes. Yeah, well, I always cheap out on it, so I can tell you right now, my system is not doing very well for free RAM right now playing this game. Free-M. I have used 14 gigabytes right now. I don't have much RAM left. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely in the swap right now, but not for this game. It's probably put the browser into the swap or something. So, yeah, good times. This is actually likely contributing to the problem. You know what, you can blame flipping, not Proton, Electron for this, because like I'm running Discord, so maybe I should just delete Discord. No, I'm not going to delete Discord. Maybe I should, I don't know. Forget Discord, I hate Discord. You're on Linux? Yes, I am. My swap is on the SSD, so... You could just run Discord in the browser? I actually do. So that's why I'm just gonna quit it. I actually run it in both places. I could close it, yeah, that's true. That's effort though. It's a high effort, maximum effort, that is. So we don't need anything crazy for, let's see, where's it at? Trail Science back. Heavy composite, right? Well, we do, but, you know. We'll see. Launch Factorio and kill Discord at the same time. Yeah, probably I should have that as a part of the launch arguments. just get rid of it, you know? We don't need it. Hey, it worked. It's going good now. Should I actually upgrade the significant data machines? I don't think I really need to. Yeah, we really don't need to be honest. It's the issue I'm going to continuously have. How do you automate a save game backup VOD uploads? I script it when the game isn't running and it's a new save file. Okay, I'll give you. Just for you, I'll give you the command I have on my machine. So I'm going into properties into LAN, you want it to go. And yep, there you go. That's it. That's what I have on my Steam command line args. So that's all I did. So I put it into a folder which then syncs to the cloud or whatever, and that's it. That's all I have that thing running for. And that's it. Good old CP command, and that's it. Nice UPS, by the way. Thank you. I did it myself. Fortress. Things to myself. Okay, I think it's the last one. So, 1 second. And here's a monumentous occasion. This is the last time where this is the last rocket from this one. I'll still keep this one. But yeah, the rest of them are just gone, so. Kind of feeling like, well, no, I guess I don't want to do anything like that. It launches on start. Yeah, semicolon is the key. It just makes Steam run a copy of the same game when it launches, yeah. Exactly. It does it when I quit the game. When the process ends, it then copies it at the very end. Only if I haven't modified it. So if I for whatever reason look at my mods but I don't overwrite my save, it won't copy it too, which is nice. So but that's all I do. It's very effective and simple automation for that. So I'm sure there's a way to do it with like Windows. I don't know the Windows commands for that, so you know. So you're trying to do it? Yeah, no problem, man. When it quits Factorio, it does not because when it quits because Factorio does not fork. Yeah. Like I said, it's extremely effective. I've never had to remember to put in the syncing folder. It does it really well. The game run mode is something I installed to maybe try and help it go. It's some program I downloaded that like removes some syncing and stuff on Linux. So I didn't. By the way, I didn't find it to be that effective. So don't go installing it if you. Well, if you can install if you want to. I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. But I didn't find it to do that much. It wasn't that helpful, to be honest. So. It wasn't that useful. And if syncing on the directory for mods and saves for backup, then that folder ends up being in Dropbox and Google Drive. It's overkill, but it works for me. I mean, however you want to do it. Whatever, I actually don't care about this. Whatever floats your boat. Oops. Do I know? Oh, okay. This is the wrong kind of belt. Sorry. Just realized I didn't have that on correctly. Just trying to get rid of this random copper patch that's now in my way and annoying me. Congrats on the checkmark, by the way. Awesome work. Now you just make it sound like it's Twitter. Now I feel bad. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's all good. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the yeah, you just okay, you're not the first person to say that, by the way. The fact that it would cost me $8 a month. Hopefully I'm making them money, you know. Hopefully I'm making this site some money, but who knows? We'll see. I won't get charged for it, you know. Actually, I'm gonna... There we go. And we'll do a furnace or something. I have heard that one, though. Well, it's a cheap joke to make these days. It's all the rage. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't quite understand why Elon is catching so much shit for it, but you know, I don't know. It's still amusing. It's still a funny joke, though. I will say that much. He seems to be public enemy #1 recently. People don't seem to like him as much as they used to. He used to be the golden child, you know? He has the electric car company, you know? Everyone loves him. I'm not sure why he became hated all of a sudden. It doesn't make any sense to me. He didn't really change in my books. He was always the same. So, but who really knows at this point? The internet works in mysterious ways. Oh no. I'm gonna just try and get rid of as much of this as possible, and we'll see how that goes. Because people who left Tumblr don't have a big place to go after Twitter. I mean, he hasn't ruined it yet. He just gets too much attention. Yeah, that's probably true. Listen. I'm not an Elon lover, but you know, I don't know why it all of a sudden became big news. You know, that's all. Yet, you see, see what I mean? You have to judge people based upon their actions, not what they might do, you know? You can't do that. You have to be more forgiving than that, you know? Like I said, he hasn't ruined it yet, so you know, give him a chance. He has ideas, I think. Like charging people $8 for a little stupid checkmark on the site that everyone's flipping out about, you know. Because you know you could just not pay for that, you know. It seems like a pretty easy and easy way to kind of think about that one. So. One of those things you gotta think about your expenses, man. Is it really worth it to have a little check mark on my thing? And you know what? If you don't like it, just go buy Twitter. Just that. Maybe that's a part of his strategy. Maybe he's gonna make it so terrible that someone else is gonna go, fine, fuck it, I'll buy it, and then they're gonna buy it. You know, that's it. Promoted tweets, half the adverts, and some other bullshit. He has ideas for sure, whether they're good ones. I mean, I like to think that rich people aren't stupid. You know, they're rich for a reason. It's because they're, you know, they got their income somehow. It's the one thing I will say. I don't think he's dumb. Although that whole shebang with him wanting people to print out their code to have them code review, that was something else. I like that one. That was good. I enjoyed that one. That feel when Elon will never review your own code. That feels bad, man. I mean, it just starts the Tesla 5 Edison debate. I mean, I wouldn't want, like, I'll be honest though, I wouldn't want like this whole like bad blood with everyone hating Elon to kill electric cars, because that would kind of suck. But we'll see. He isn't stupid, but he has some weird views, thoughts, and opinion about certain things. So basically, he's like a billionaire, right? That's what it feels like to me. I don't really know what his opinions are on things, to be honest. I don't really keep up with what he says or what he does. But I say give the man a chance to ruin Twitter, and then, you know, there you go. That's his true service to mankind, because Twitter was not doing well either. I don't know. It's like that whole trying to use a submarine as a small cave to rescue the kid, completely unasked. Use a submarine. Think of the poor cloud chasers. Their verified icon is meaningless now. No, it still has meaning. It means you paid $8 for it. That's what it means. It totally has meaning. Destroy Twitter, regrow Newgrounds. Okay, the thing I will say, and this is honest to God opinion, I'm not memeing, alright? I think that the death of some of these bigger social media sites and fragmenting it back into like old style internet back in like early 2000s and before, where like literally everyone didn't go to like the same fucking 5 like internet giants, is actually good for the internet and should happen. So, and I hope it happens, because I like competition, you know? That's what I'll say. Without a doubt. And it is fucking freezing here. Let me go 1 second. Let me turn up the heat a little bit. Okay, turn up the heat. Mike saving energy is a free. Dude, it's not. It's definitely less than 19 degrees Celsius in here. Let me tell you that. I hate like this. Okay, the unit I'm in does not retain heat very well. So the minute I have to start turning it on, it's like it either is always way too burning hot or way too flippin' cold. Because I've had times where I wake up at night, I'm like, oh shit, it's like really hot for some reason. I've actually gotten used to just my bedroom. I just don't really have the heat that high, and I just have a really warm blanket. So I find that like at night I can just self like regulate my own heat level by like, you know, sticking a foot out or something, because that's really easy to do it. But yeah, it's just every winter it's the same here. It's just the nature of a really old building with not too good heat. Well, it's like baseboard heaters, but it's like the thermometer is so sensitive. It's like an analog one, and it's like, you know, just like a little like millimeter makes a difference between like you're going to fry like an egg, or, you know, you're gonna you're gonna freeze. And right now it's on the freezing setting. I'm like shivering a little bit right now because of that. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Why is the ratio suck for this? Oh, because it has a productivity on it. Mike needs a more powerful PC to throw at 600 watts of heat. You're right. I'll just get one of those new NVIDIA cards. It'll be okay. It'll be all good. Time to find a Factorio Snuggie. I would like that. I'll take 10 of those. Thank you very much. I will take 10. Actually, I'm going to do redite plates. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the beams and heat shields, which is what I need. I need a heat shield. Can I actually get another one in here, or what? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, and 2. Wow, that's perfect. Holy shit. That works really well. Anyway. I would like... Oh, I think my science has kicked up again, actually. Let me see. Yep, it's going. Well, it's... Okay, I'd say it's going, but it's really not going. Hey, it's gonna pick up junk data cards and stuff. You know, I do feel like belting this may have been better, but I don't know. Here's the thing, I wonder. Would it have been a prudent idea to have these chests now, because it has like... This is why I didn't do that, because the... It has like junk data cards like outside like this, and it will never pick up anything else. But if I could have put the junk data cards back in here, but then again... Yeah, no matter what, it sucks, so forget it. I hate it. Oh well. I have strong opinions. Alright, and how many inserters do we need for this? Inserters... A little bit over that, so let's go... I guess we ran out of... Did we run out of inserters? Yeah, we have plenty of them. They're just not delivering any to me. For some reason. Alright, let's go back to here, because now I need to set up all the trains. How many machines did I actually need to have, though? Let's see. Productivity... sorry, it was material, right? So I have it currently set as 3.3, really? Do we really need that little of this stuff? Because that's a really low amount of assembly machines. Is it used anything else, like heavy composite wise, or what? Energy Shield Mark IV, Speed 7s, kind of important, that one is. High temperature heat exchangers, meh. Nanomaterial, that's a good one. Nanomaterial, son. Anyways. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do any deep space underground belts, because that cost is ridiculous. Why does one underground belt require 4 space underground belts? That doesn't make any sense. Just like copying and pasting it for what? Like his belt that's double the speed? Forget that. I'll take the slow. This is what trains are for. I mean, the shield projector is good, but that's pretty much it. Products times 4? Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind. You're right. Sorry, I'm blind. Okay, how about the 40 deep space transfer belts? Come on. You can't excuse that one. That one is definitely not one you can. Yeah, never mind. I don't care. It's all good. Okay, so according to this, I'm not gonna need any heavy composite. I hate to say it, which I find kind of amusing, but you know. You get 10 deep space belts per craft of it, though? Well, fair enough. Whatever. Let's just get those done. I think you know what I'll do. I'll make 2 of these. That's what I'll do, and then that'll be good enough for me. Okay, so let's get some stations going. Buffer for composite. So let's get some depots. I'll just use generic depots for this, I don't care. Iridic plates. There's also some adjustments I need to make with this as well at some point, but I'm not going to do it right now. Destroy my life, man. Adjustments to something. So this is 8, 12, 16, 24, 25. $4,000. Oh, nice round number. I like round numbers. That's good. And we'll get the beams, which I can't. How is this not a? Oh, this bearing. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, it's a girder. Sorry, I forgot. There's a difference. Girders. DS undergrounds are probably alright if you only use them for really, when you really need to go under one of the space buildings. Yeah, but I have a train base. Why would I need to go underneath a building? I don't need to. I've unironically made things easier for myself. So 50 times 5 times 4, 1,000. And then the last one is going to be heat shielding. And this one has a stack size of 50, so this would be 4 and 8, 10. Oh, so it's just like literally double the amount then. Oops, I somehow pressed end. I'm not even sure how I did that. I was like on literally the opposite side of the keyboard. But I managed to find a way. Okay, and then the last one will be composite. I did not actually make a station for this yet. Buffer composite. Okay. Probably not gonna go for too much longer here. I do want to probably go reply to my boss. Again, I will reiterate, I'm not doing anything wrong by not replying immediately. It's just, this is my time, so, you know. My work time is just, you know, kind of like conflated. Bezos? No. Funny guy. Funny guy. Bezos. Bezos is telling me how to optimize my factory. I mean, he is the pro, okay? Okay, listen, not that I want to, you know, be be all like, you know, sucking up to my new boss, okay? Technically speaking, he is the king of factory efficiency, all right? Have you seen those whatever the fulfillment centers? I mean, come on. Totally sucking up to the new boss, by the way. Listen, he is the very paramount of efficiency. All right. Okay, not that far. All right. They even have bots. How can you possibly say he's playing IRL Factorio? All right. What am I doing with my life? Like I'm not anywhere near that. Composites. Empty inventory. And refuel. Wow, these can just all go, huh? Well, I guess they just can all go. What can you really say? Puts German efficiency to shame, of course. Germans only wish it could be as efficient as that. Man, I'm seeing a drop to 38. That's not a good sign, by the way. 26 now. Dude, what is doing that? I need to know. Brain Pathfinder. Alright, let's have a look at our science. How's that going right now? Well, it's going. Oh, it did actually pick it up again, I guess, right? Did it drop it all off? Where did it drop it off to? Oh no, they're going. Okay. No, cool. We're fine. We're all good here. Fortunately, it's kind of throwing around a lot of space science facts and stuff, which I don't know quite how to... Well, actually, it's because it ran out, that's why. And it should be asking for more, right? Of course, that's why the ship is here and not somewhere else. Where's the train for this? It's probably down getting blue chips, which it can get before. Science. Let's have a look here. Space science. There's a lot of space science machines. This is kind of worthless. Which one is it? Space science pack. There you go. We narrowed it down. So, like I thought, it was going to basically pick up blue chips. Oh, they're just catching up now, that's why. I could just, like, feed it some additional things. Not sure that train track loops are great for UPS. That's not causing the problem, though. Are you referring to roundabouts? Because roundabouts are bad, but I don't have many roundabouts. When you say loops, yeah, it's a whatever the A star algorithm or whatever for it, but yeah, you have to have the, like, I'm not sure what you mean by loops. I have blocks, so I mean this is as blocky as you get, kind of thing. But that's what I do. I don't do roundabouts. I do three-way intersections. Any roundabouts, bigger loops. Yeah, but I can't really do anything about that. So, but the Pathfinder isn't the problem. The Pathfinder uses like 0.4, so if that was the only problem, I wouldn't really be having this issue right now. The Pathfinder has to consider them many ways. If you're saying it's not in here, then that's a separate issue. So ignore the spike, because the spike is whenever a ship comes down, because it considers that as a part of the problems or whatever. So I'm gonna basically go feed that some better modules, by the way, because that's a part of the module making process. So I'm not going to disagree with you, though, because it very well might be the problem. I don't know. I don't think it is, though. Like I said, we're really getting, like, at that point, we're really getting into the nitty-gritty about, like, the efficiency of, like, UPS in this game. Like, some serious, like, optimization of, on that regard, so... I don't know what part is the train, what part is the Pathfinder, though. I think it's just when it's navigating. I learned some interesting things about how revalidation works. So one of the things I had, which is really funny on the ships, I actually used to have a signal on the ships themselves. And that caused a major problem, because whenever the ship would reconstruct on the, whatever the surface was, it would have to recalculate. I learned that when you play just signals, the stations don't do this, and neither does connecting rails, but connecting a new signal will revalidate all trains with no path on every surface, no matter what, when it may not even make sense. Like if I connect a signal over here, on Novice, it will try to repath anything with no path. Revalidate is different from repath, though. But yeah, and that one caused some major headaches for me, because I had to... That's why I ended up removing signals on the trains, because it caused a problem in that regard. So it was one of those amusing little tidbits that I didn't know would happen, and it did. So, yeah. And this is a couple of trains that are... What are they trying to do? Oh, wait, no, this is because the train arrived. That's why. This is a high traffic area. I'm not really surprised that I see trains waiting here. It's not necessarily an issue. It's just there's always a bit of an influx when it starts. We have a productivity 6 issue here. I'm gonna go get some. I thought it would bring some to me, but apparently not. That is not what it's going to do. You have to make sure all trains have a path between their stops. Noted. It's a little bit more than that, but yeah, you get the idea. But yeah, because what I would do is I would essentially be sometimes when I was making new stops, I would just disconnect the trains kind of thing, and then there would be like a no path problem, and I'd be like, oh, that's not an issue. But yeah, it is an issue when it comes to that one particular use case. It actually does cause a bit of a problem. So but the funny thing is, that doesn't necessarily solve anything, because damn, it's going lower. So when trains navigate through space elevators, as they're being deconstructed, they fire a no pathing issue. So it's actually firing no pathing problems through this. Here, I'll show you. Show no path details. Slow path found. Okay, that's a new one. So you can see that like some of these are like complaining about it, and if you look at where it is, it's always at the elevators. Oh, you what's killing the UPS? I know what's killing UPS. Whenever trains get out of a ship, they're saying slow path found, which means now the pathing of trains when they're trying to leave ships is now a problem. All right, see you later, Silent Storm. I'm not streaming for much longer here anyway, so that is actually a problem as well. I just realized. Because slow trains also kill UPS. So it's not so much the distance, it's much the speed. Because when they brake, they actually kill UPS. So fun detail. Forgot about that. I realized you were on 6 hours. Yeah, I'm going to probably. I think I'm at the point now where I'm kind of like done. I think. Second, I'm gonna. Let's see. Okay. Did I just roll up to Mike quitting? Yeah, you did. You also spelled roll wrong. Mike is always a quitter. I've been quitting from the beginning of time. Well, the next problem is now we don't have enough chips now. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation why these machines are absolutely not doing anything right now. Oh, stone. Yeah, and I can almost guarantee you where that's coming from. Stone bricks. Thing is, I don't even have that much stone. You think this wouldn't be a problem, but it is. Imagine your entire base not functioning because you don't have stone. Can you imagine that in a game like this? Stone bricks provider. We may need more trains for this. We may, in fact, need more trains. Imagine being so bad at the game that you run out of stone. I can't imagine it. It's very difficult for me to imagine this. Come on. I just want these. Okay, there you go. They're doing their thing now. And I'm seeing 35 fairly consistently, so. $35 UPS. Because we've reached some kind of like, it's because more of the base is going right now. And for some reason it's now just 35, but I think it's because of just all the sheer amount of trains that are just like, yeah, constantly breaking too. I may have to like spread these out a little bit because if too many, like there's too much trains over here, I might actually like spread out the train stops in several areas or something. But yeah, that's gonna cause a problem no matter what, I guess. So anyways, I'm gonna call it quits, guys, and it's been fun. Thank you very much everyone for stopping by, and again, thank you all for getting me to where I am in terms of just partner and stuff like that. It's excellent. Thank you so much, everybody, and it really means a lot to me. You guys are great. So so yeah, with that being said, Demzel's on, so we're gonna go raid her. So go ahead, say hello, and all that good stuff. So thank you very much. Congrats on partnership. Thank you very much, Rick Fall. Thank you, TLC, Hop, Rambo Roger, Healy, Chaz. You're not the one to criticize someone spying. Absolutely. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Peace. Have a good night.